Yo, good evening. How are we doing? Eminem, Nick, Jackie, and Gorp. Gorp, congrats on first today. Gorp says, I misclicked multiple times on the first button and still got it. Thank you for calling in. Yeah, this is true, but you know, at the end of the day, no competition plus L plus ratio or something like that, I guess. I hope you're odd today, Jackie. Eminem's a walkaholic. You can't live without Waka. I'm sorry, but I think you're going to have to find a way to live without Waka, because I don't think he's ever coming back. I think he's dead. Oh, Wacoholic. Wake. What is Waco? Is that like Mako from Final Fantasy? Oh, Alan Wake. I totally forgot. What game am I playing? Oh yeah, Alan Wake. Forgot about that. At the end of the day, will be tomorrow. Those are some really wise words, actually. I've never really thought about it like that. But Alan Wake probably thought about that because he's a writer, so he thinks about smart things like that. He thinks about things like how at the end of the day, it'll be tomorrow. How is everyone? Happy Tuesday. I made myself some fried rice. I got Chipotle chips. Okay, here's my anecdote of the day. I went on a walk, and I was like, I want to get something, but I don't want it to be sweet. So I was like, I'll go to Chipotle and get some chips. Their chips and guac is like 800 calories. Is that I did not realize how insane that is. Anyway, now I weigh 200 pounds, and that is the story of my life. Tomorrow is Monday? No. Steam Cloud? Was I supposed to save manually? Was there a manual save option? Wait, does it save me at check? Okay, it does save me at the checkpoint. That's good. But yeah, hi everyone. Hold on, where are we? We're back in, no, there's no manual save option. Okay, I don't know, whatever. Yesterday at Alan Wake, we, what'd we do? Where our wife has been kidnapped and reality is falling apart from the shadow monsters, and we have to finish writing our book in order to get our wife back from the kidnapper, except that we're already writing the book probably, and this is all probably some layer of dream or unreality or story, or maybe it's all just a video game called Alan Wake. Who knows, really? Who really knows? Oh, hello. Anyway, if you missed it, what you do in this game is you point this flashlight at someone, and then you shoot them, and then they die, and then you continue to do that over and over again, and and eventually a funny cutscene happens. There's nothing meta in this game. It's about a guy fighting guys with a flashlight. You know, you could be right. It could be I'm reading too much into it. And by too much, I mean I am reading it at all when I shouldn't be reading. I should just be shooting the gun. Sexican, hello. How are you doing? Enjoy your lurk, Jackie. Good work on the blasphemous today. I kind of feel like you've done almost all the exploring, and now all that's left for you is fighting bosses, but I don't totally remember how that game works. In light, you can hurt them. I know. That's the entire game. This is a game where you gotta collect batteries for your flashlight. It is, well, sort of. So the way the flashlight battery works is the flashlight battery recharges over time on its own, but you just use the batteries to like expedite the process, so you don't have to wait as long. So if you're like, you know, if you try to let your thing recharge and try to be conservative, then you end up with way more batteries than you can ever need. 90% completion was probably map exploration. Yeah, I think that's what that was. It was map rooms that you've been into. Gotta do all the update bosses and quests. He's gonna get on a path for good ending. True. I don't remember how the true ending works. Also, I think this is the TV show that I like to watch, so I'm gonna watch it. Oh, here we go. Twilight Zone episode 3. Yeah, I got the true ending in Blasphemous.
Desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror.
I don't think Isidore was DLC. I think that's part of the main ending, but I don't remember exactly.
Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful.
A family occasion.
Until tonight.
Uh-oh.
Glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well,
Isadora is DLC?
like we're on exhibition.
Really?
But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious.
Really?
Just do your thing. I'll stay out of
Is
your
she
way
not?
and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Oh my god.
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's
What the hell is this? The Swinger episode of The Twilight Zone?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Uh-oh. Swingers.
What did you...
Oh my god. What the hell?
Oh, Mr.
Alien?
You have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and I shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Awesome.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear
Okay.
fruit.
This is why you should never go to swinger parties.
Night Springs.
One of the DLCs added a new ending that leads to the sequel. Oh. Did I play that? When did that get added? Did I already play with that? Visibly, you can see the achievements for the A and B ending. There's a C ending, but no Chivo is added after an update. It's the true ending. Which one did... Okay, I don't want to... I mean, I don't want to, like, spoil anything for Jackie, but I'm wondering which ending I got then. I'm wondering when I played the game, whether that was already in the game. Also, hey, Voodoo. How are you? I've kind of not been reading these manuscript pages anymore. Maybe I should still be. Wake attacked by bulldozer. Oh.
Bulldozer's engine roared to life.
I get the
Flooded
feeling I'm
across
about to
fields
get
it fought for
attacked by a
traction.
bulldozer.
It crashed the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard.
I fought
If
Isadora.
it were an animal, it would have shaken
True.
its head after the
I
impact,
think.
fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its...
You can go lurk anyways. Enjoy your lurk, Jackie.
monster. Then it came for me.
Okay. I got the new ending. Okay. Involves the three graces. I don't know. Jackie, do you have the stream muted? I'm curious. I want to talk about what I remember from the game. He's probably got it muted. Oh, hold on. This is ammo. I want this. Okay, I think Jackie has the stream muted. I remember, like, going up into heaven and fighting, like, a giant baby god monster. Is that the new C ending? That's ending C? Okay, gotcha. Whoa. There's the bulldozer. I will fight you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ. Like that. Nice town. Thank you, Ironhawk. I made it myself. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, never mind. This town was pretty nice until they started driving bulldozers at me. I wonder if I can kill the bulldozer. And I probably can. You know what? I think I'm going to. I'm going to kill the bulldozer. That's my life's goal. Okay. Wait, are you still... Fuck. I thought... God damn it. Hello? Dude, his dodge roll sucks so bad. Suplex that thing? Yo, what's up, drummer boy? I'm trying my best. Alan Wake never dodge rolls in the direction that I wanted to dodge roll. Probably because it's not a dodge roll. It's just a normal dodge, but you know what I mean. Yo, cousin, thanks for first. Cousin, sorry if I'm calling this person out, but I got a follow today from a person named Giggle Butters, and I was like, what the hell? My cousin made a burner account to follow me? Because that is so... that's gotta be a cousin alt. You wish that was you? Yeah. Dude. Giggles Buttersley, exactly. Can I... Whoa! You know, maybe I need to just... Can I flare the truck? Is the truck afraid of the flare? The bulldozer, I mean? Okay, it does not care about the flare. I also don't think it cares about my flashlight, honestly. Dude, I dodged! I disagree! Okay, I think I need to stop. How would you survive that? Gets bulldozed at significant speed? You have to understand, this is all taking place in a story that I'm writing. So I can give myself god powers, I just haven't realized it yet. Also, is it any more inherently unrealistic than getting axed by, like, these people just running at you with, you know, and hacking you in half and then running off of that? Also, but, hello, how are you doing? Back to the tradition of Brungo lost in the woods. Is that really a tradition? I mean, it only happened a couple times. Press button. Whoa! Okay. God damn it, please, please. Reload. Reload, Mr. Wake. Okay, door's open. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to fight the bulldozer anymore. It's been happening for years. I'm like a Pikmin. I'm nothing like a Pikmin. Yes, axed like they asked me questions. They ask me questions repeatedly.
Glad to see the
And it
sunrise.
kills me.
I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Getting hit by a car or a bulldozer should get your ass. Many things probably should get my ass, but I also get full healed by stepping into light, so... Or there are some surreal elements happening in the gameplay. You could defeat a bulldozer with a shotgun. I mean, yeah, if you shoot the person driving the bulldozer. In this case, the bulldozer is possessed, though. I love when...
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
In this game, when you load into a level, the physics objects, like, aren't placed precisely down. So they're, like, moving at the beginning. Like, this jumpster moved a little bit because it was placed, like, an inch or two above the ground, and it fell as the level loaded. Anyway. Whatever. Coal Mine Museum. What if I run backwards? The coal mine isn't far. Well, I will go the opposite direction because I bet there's a cool collectible if I run for 5 miles backwards. The game's always worked in the past? Not always. Depends, since wherever you go indoors in Skyrim, the items drop 2 centimeters and wiggle, do they? Maybe that's just, again, that's this era of game. I feel like this era of game is like a relative blind spot for me.
Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
Oh, okay. Really? You can't even give me some coffee for my troubles? I feel like I play so many, like, titles that are, like, you know, GameCube, PS2 era and below. And then, you know, post, say, 2017-ish indie stuff. But, like, that decade in the middle, that shit like this, I have not played very many. Must be old physics engines when objects actually moved in games. Yeah, when everyone wanted to be Source. Stops it from clipping through the floor. That could be it. Oh, I can actually drive. What do you need from the coal mine, Mr. Canary Wake? I am not a canary. Or a canary, I mean.
I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters.
Oh shit, I'm
Alice had
drifting.
been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
So true. Can I switch into this one? I can. I don't know what the difference is, but I'm getting into this one. Yeah, I'm the cannery in the coal mine. I'm canning up the coal to store it for long periods of time and remain edible. Dude, this thing is kind of nuts. It's smaller and accelerates faster. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, I bet the speedrun for this game has some, like, insane, glitchy physics launches. I can just tell, looking at it. This game has some, like, FPS-based shenanigans where you can zip your character to the other sides of the map or something. No. I got the cannery in the coal mine. I was just, caught myself on mispronouncing the word canary. And then I did it again. We play a game that required me to fill my car with gas at gas stations. What, you mean, like a long drive? Nah, I've watched Arvid play that. That's enough for me. Yeah, the brunger speedrun tick. You just brunge a little bit in order to clip out of bounds. Okay, there's got to be something in this house. Come on. Did I get a gun? Okay, so every level, your weapons get taken away from you. And most of the time, they offer some explanation as to why. But here, no, I just don't have my weapons anymore. For no reason.
Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping.
Okay, I don't actually want to listen to the radio. The radios, so far, have not been interesting enough to sit around and listen to. Speedrun is 2.5 hours. Really? That actually surprises me that the speedrun is not broken. Somehow. There's no kind of launch you can do. Free sunrise, my gun disintegrates. Maybe that's it. Maybe my guns are made of the darkness. Maybe my... Whoa! Guns are part of the story. Floor it! Didn't work. Didn't work. Wait, oh my god. Did I just go the wrong way? I just went backwards. Yeah, I know the game is an open world. I just, like I said, I just kind of expect there to be, like, launches that could, like, send you a significant amount of the way forward. Nice try. I mean, I went backwards, so it wasn't even a nice try. Even if I had made it, I would have just gotten back to where I came from. It's weird that there's even driving in this game at all. I know I was complaining that this game's gameplay is very repetitive, and so I guess they wanted it to be a little different, but I don't even know. Days Gone is a lot like this. Oh, okay. Game was originally meant to be open world, and then the money ran out. Money must have run out really early. Respectfully. Whee. All right. Hill Silent. That's my name. I'm Mr. Hill Silent. Is this the same tower that I saw in the other level? Wait, can I use the porta potty? Terrible game. Wasn't a lot of competition for open world games in this generation. It was Skyrim, the greatest game ever made. You're telling me that's not competition?
Welcome back to KBF FM.
ABF FM.
Now, Doc, you were talking about life.
Oh, there's no coffee or anything. Okay, I'm just gonna keep driving. I'm not getting out anymore. Game was released during the same year as the finance crash. I think that's a couple of years later. I mean, the crash was a couple years earlier, I mean, right? GTA 5, Skyrim, Deadly Premonition. Yeah, okay, so nothing that you had to worry about. Nothing hard to compete against. 2008? This came out in 2010, didn't it? Okay, I know I said I'm not getting out anymore, but how can I not check these buildings? Why haven't I Skyrim'd? Skyrim looks like the least interesting... Okay, wait, no, sorry. I've been trying to be less negative recently, you know? I feel like I think I had a couple of people insinuate that I am like known for disliking things and like independently of each other. And it really made me rethink about the kind of language that I use when I talk about things. So I'm just going to say that I haven't played Skyrim because based off of the kinds of games that I like to play, I have never been particularly inclined to give it a try. Shall we say? You know? I mean, like, I bounced repeatedly off of Fallout New Vegas, and I think Fallout New Vegas is supposed to be a much better game than Skyrim. Nice Pinocchio emote. Yeah. The carrot grows sharper every time I tell a lie. Skyrim and New Vegas are very different. Took you 3 attempts to finish the Skyrim main story. Yeah, I feel like Skyrim's not meant to be played to finish the main story, which is how I play games, right? Isn't Skyrim like the point of Skyrim is that you just kind of like dick around? I feel like that's the sense that I get from everybody talking about it.
At noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Yeah, sort of game that expects you to fall off of it. You did too much and then got too strong and then the game was bad. Yeah. And like no one ever talks about the story of Skyrim being particularly good, I think. Oops. Or like the gameplay. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls Coal Mine. The work was hard and dangerous. Many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. Good for them. Good for them, working in the coal mine. Point of Skyrim is to be guild master of all the guilds. Sup, thief? Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing where it's like, if I go into a game and I'm like, all right, I want to, my goal playing this game is to beat this game. I feel like that's sort of antithetical to what open world games like Skyrim expect of you. Is a fun talking dragon in time travel? Does it sound that bad? I was unaware that there was time travel involved. 32 miners lost their lives in the volcanic eruption. All mining came to a stop. Am I gonna fight a haunted train? Oh, I'm gonna fight a cutscene.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
Oh. Main attraction is the faction quest in Civil War, not the main quest. Right.
The day dragged on.
Makes sense.
Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive.
What?
It was killing me.
Didn't she call you like 6 hours ago? What do you mean that you have no way of knowing that she's still alive? I guess since then.
The bastard never showed up.
Damn. What a bastard. Find my wife? I'm trying, but I'm trying. Caution. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Wait,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain.
You know where Mirror Peak
Follow
is.
the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I'm through being
wanna
jerked
talk
off
to
by
Alice.
you.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me
I want the
waiting.
manuscript.
Hello?
You kidding me?
Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, me too. You're telling me I just have to do another level where I just walk through the woods shooting people who come out after me? Oh.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Oh. Okay. Civil War is great, becoming Thane of all holds. Buying property all over Skyrim, investing in stores, purchasing farmland, and running farms, going fishing. There's so much to do. Adopting kids, getting married. Most of that just kind of sounds like stuff that I would like rather spend my time trying to accomplish in real life if I found it interesting, you know? You know? Caution sign, better be careful. Yeah, I think I kind of messed up by not being cautious enough. Hello. button? Is it the mammoth? I don't know. I hope I get to see the mammoth. I can't believe they teased us by saying there would be a mammoth-sized hole. There was a mammoth-sized hole and then didn't show a mammoth. Oh. Morrowind is a great story. You have to think about which quests you pick up and how to tackle them because the journal system and lack of waypoints. Alright. It sort of sounds like you're spinning... spinning a bad thing into a good thing there. Like... But no, I mean, I see what you mean. I get you. Mammoth-sized hole, top right. Thank you, Drummer Boy. Thank you so much. I try my best to have a massive gaping hole. Whoa, can you fuck off? No! Fuck off! Fucking... Hey! Cinematic dodge! Flare! Okay. What? Oh, you're already weak. Okay. This guy is just kind of chilling here. He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. He literally just doesn't care. He still doesn't care. Shot him right in the head. He doesn't care. Flares don't one-shot anymore. The flashbangs one-shot and the flare gun one-shots. But the other... Whoa! Oh, God. Okay, someone else spawned. But the other kind of flares, just, like, make the enemies... Oh, my God. Fuck me. Why am I even fighting this thing? The other kind of flares just make the enemies scared of you. Okay, we won. Ooh, flashbangs. Now that's what I'm talking about. Finished blueprints today, finally. You don't know if you did everything, but you're out of carrots to chase, so you're going to put it down. Yo, I respect that very much. Yeah, I eventually reached that point as well. Were you happy with that? I feel like, I don't know. I always prefer to have a satisfying ending to games, so it kind of sucked for me to not have a satisfying ending. But I also just didn't want to put any more time to it, because I know no more progress would realistically come without me just Googling things. I want to be a hardcore gamer. Most hardcore gamers prefer Morrowind and see Skyrim as casual. I am a hardcore gamer. I'm so hardcore that I see both Morrowind and Skyrim as casual. That's how hardcore I am. Ending of the tutorial is satisfying enough. Best to stop there. You mean, hello? What the hell? I'm just gonna climb up this. You mean getting to room 46? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. No reason to play beyond that. Okay, I'm just gonna jump in there. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, okay. Ow! Oh! Ow! Get out of the hole, Mr. Wake. Okay. The fact that I'm fighting, like, kitchen appliances and random pieces of metal is really funny. All I need to be blueprints is a little Jackie GPT. Yeah, I was getting Jackie GPT'd pretty hard by the end. Any kind of stuff where the game was good if it had the same kind of closure as Outer Wilds.
What the hell?
It'd be a game of all time. As it stands, it's just a good game. Yeah. A tornado. I feel that. I still ended up giving it an S tier on my list just because I really respect a lot of what it does that was unique, but I wish that I had some kind of closure. What does GPC stand for? GILF Protocol 2.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution. Yo, giant purple toad, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Let's go with that instead. Something tells me I'm about to fight a lot of enemies at once, so maybe I should pull out the old flashbangs.
Oh, hello. There's a lot of enemies. That guy just spawned right in front of me. Alright, hold on. Check this shit out. See all these guys? Boom. I did not get nearly as many as I was hoping. Hey. Oh, this is a shotgun. Whoops. What? Huh? What? How'd you miss that point-blank shot, Mr. Wake? With a shotgun, no less. Why would I represent a 2 with a T instead of a 2? Listen, I was spitballing, alright? Eminem said, what is chat GPT? And, or what does GPT stand for? And I wanted to think of a funny word that started with G. And the first word that I could think of was GILF. And then the fact that GILF was the one that came to my head kind of broke the rest of my concentration. So, you know, don't ask these kinds of questions. All numbers below 10 should be written out. Thank you. Style Guide Voodoo Mischief. For speaking the truth and defending me. I think Video Bane has caused the death of soldiers or police because they overestimated the blinding power of a flashbang grenade. No. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that has not happened. But, I don't know. Is it so unrealistic? I have never, been flashbanged before. You want to spoil by the final thing you solved made you cringe a little? Yeah. I don't know. I wish at the very least there was some kind of satisfactory middle credits roll when you get all the Sanctum keys. I feel like that would have been a good place to put, like, a middle ending, you know? But, no. It'd be fine if it was Guild Protocol 12. Okay, thank you, Lola. Oop. Oh, that's the wrong button. Ah, that's the wrong gun equipped. Whoops. That's a bit of a waste. Oh. Hey. Okay. Hey, I thought you were done. Get me out of here. Hey, run! Mr. Wake! Mr. Wake, run. Mr. Wake? Okay. Oh my god, please, Mr. Wake! Okay, that's it. That's it, you asked for it. I'm breaking out the flare. How is... what? Is there someone behind me? Oh, there's a car behind me. Yo, Evie, hello, how are you? Wait, I wasn't dead? I don't know what just happened. With all those fun shadows, there's a sick visual. The flare gun was pretty effective there. I should use the flare gun intentionally. I should also break out this. I do like putting acronyms instead of acronyms. I think the entire world should be acronymized down. Oh, not the flare gun. Hold on. Okay. Come on, boys. Come on, I need you all to group up on me. Group up on Brungo. Group on Brungo. Group on Brungo. Okay, was that good? That was not good. What? Stop. Oh my god. No, that's the wrong button. God damn it. No, I wasted my flashbang. Whoa. Yep, fuck off with your axe, you axe murdering guy. Oh, that's a... Whoa. Sir, fuck off with the thing. Yep. Okay. Hold on. Almost. I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Okay. Run. Okay, we won. Oh. Almost feels like I'm watching you watching me play Days Gone because of the Pacific West Coast vibes. I could feel that. Or like Life is Strange. Alan Wake 1 primarily takes place in the fictional town of Bright Falls, Washington. Yes. Sorry, I missed the first part of that conversation, but this is Washington, it's true. So it is Life is Strange, which I also haven't played. Can I see enemies charge me and not just wait to die? Yeah, there's one enemy type that has the charge attack. There's the large man who charges at me. You want West Coast vibes? You'd step outside. Did I know Lola was West Coast? I don't think I knew that. I'm West Coast, but I'm not Northwest. You know, I'm not PNW, so it's a completely different vibe. Different biome. They throw axes like a team. They do be throwing axes at me. They do be doing that. Alright, everyone. Shit. Whoa! A man! Behold, a man! Don't forget your lunchbox. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Didn't realize that was all bullets. For gaming? Baja blasting Brungo. I'm Baja blasting all over these people. Baja blasting all over their faces. That seal looks so happy. Who wouldn't want to swim in Baja Blast? Like, use a stun grenade one day, like a real military one, just to see what it was like. You would like to use one on someone else, or would you like to have it used on you? Also, Nicole, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Wait, what is that emote? Wait, that's a global emote? Dude, they've got all these global emotes coming out that are, like, kind of good. That one really is Alan Wake coded. The seal's getting sticky and needs water to be happy. Well, Baja Blast is mostly water, you know? As are most sodas, or all sodas, I mean. It's from a hype train. Interesting. Well, it's a good one. Congrats on the pull. Trust no one in the dark. Okay. I won't. Sure. I'm mostly water? I am mostly water. I would let a seal swim inside of me. Wouldn't you? Coffee. They're sneaking them in. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Delta came out today. I watched a few minutes of someone playing it. It looked pretty much exactly the same as Snake Eater. Interesting ideas, making enemies invulnerable before you can kill them. I guess, I mean, functionally it just means they have 2 health bars. One that my flashlight damages and one that my gun damages, right? Which, and if my flashlight is functionally the same as my gun... Oh! So good. I mean, I guess I could see the vision. It is a horror element of not being able to instantly kill the problem. Yeah,
There
but
was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
you don't say. There's no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment. I don't know why I'm killing these things for fun, I guess. I think right, yeah, it's standard in horror games to make your character less powerful. So because, you know, taking that agency away is kind of important in order to create terror. But I think it's undermined when I then have to fight 200 of these identical enemies back to back. But what if I go this direction instead? Do I get anything cool? No. Umbrella core power equipment, exactly. They need a crossover. Okay. This guy's going sickle mode on me. So Resident Evil and Dead by Daylight, that's a good question. Is Evie still here? Evie would know. Also, hey, Corman Fight. This game's aged a bit. A bit. Yes, twice. Ooh. You know, hold on. Let me just use the grenades for what they're used for. What they're for. Thank you. Those are very satisfying to use, I'll say. One of the better parts of this game is how satisfying the flash grenades are. Except for Dead Space, Last of Us, Clock Tower. Last of Us isn't a horror game, is it? Does Last of Us count as horror? I don't know, maybe, I guess. Left 4 Dead? I don't think you can call it horror just because there are zombies in it. Zombie does not automatically make something horror. Right? You have to at least try to be horrifying. I would argue. Left 4 Dead isn't Dead by Daylight. Bill is a free character. Bill! I know nothing about Left 4 Dead. It's nice the games make me use different weapons to just being able to use the pistol for everything. I mean, yeah. I'm using my tools. Oh, I seek some coffee. So I don't know why I'm picking this coffee up. It's not like I'm going to get 100%. But somehow I am drawn to it. I love it. I do. I love the coffee. Oh, okay. Yep. Come on, Wake. Oh, Mr. Wake. Mr. Wake. Oh, Mr. Wake. Pick up the... Nope. Okay. Let's try that again, Mr. Wake. Mr. Wake had a little bit of trouble with the floor. Listen, we've all been there. Okay. Okay. Good. Nope. Nope. Mr. Wake. Mr. Wake. Mr. Wake. Oh, okay. He had trouble with the floor again. Is Japan stigmatized property in Dead by Daylight? I don't know if stigmatized is the appropriate term. Shotgun ammo? I guess we can use that for a bit. Soup allure. Dude, that soup that I made was really good.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action shotgun, you say? Sure. Okay, I'm pumping. What are those batteries for, huh? I'll show you, J-Swizz. For this! My flashlight! Yeah! What's up? How are you? Go this way first. 5 5 Nights at Freddy's is in Dead by Daylight? Oh, man. They'll think of anything. 5 entire Nights at Freddy's. How preposterous. Okay. It's one of those things that needs to be balanced. Doom Eternal still CS enemies that are used as specific weapons you cannot deal damage, and that's not the right way to do it. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess people had problems with the Doom Eternal weapon switching because Dark Ages went entirely in the opposite direction and made it so that you're actively punished anytime you ever switch a weapon. Which I think is the bad side of the spectrum. I think in general, rewarding weapon swapping is good. But yeah, requiring it, like physically requiring it, maybe not good. Have I ever put my tongue on the 9-volt battery's outputs? I have not. No, I've never tongued a battery. I don't tongue very many things in general. Okay. Oh, are they dead already? Okay, we got them all. It gives you a shock? Yo. Sounds like a fun tonguing experience. Whoa! Alright, into the light, gentlemen. Okay, almost out of shotgun ammo. Cooking with Brungo battery soup. No, I'm not going to be eating any batteries, respectfully. Environmental use again is also great. It's no, I mean they're trying. They are trying out here. And Mr. Wake, press the button. Press the button, Mr. Wake. Whoa, hold on. Okay. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Are you already? Okay. They ever cross over with Garth Marenghi's Dark Place? That is, I think every major franchise should cross over with Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. They want me to play it. They did Attack on Titan once, but the license ran out, so you can't get those cosmetics anymore. Damn. Limited time unobtainable cosmetics are truly the bane of multiplayer games. Or, not even multiplayer, just gacha, really.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Gasp. This game came out today, I'd run 20 FPS, you need to turn on the upscaler to ultra performance settings and it would look worse. You're not wrong, kind of. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, it's hard for me to say. I feel like last generation of games were very well optimized, but maybe nowadays, not so much. My only real point of comparison here was Dark Ages, which was not run on my computer very well at all.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer. What does that mean? What does that mean, Sam Lake? Explain yourself. What are you doing? Where are you going? Stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. What? What the hell? Stop. God. Stop. What? Oh god. Dude. Does this shadowness respawn? Oh my god, finally. Boy. This who follows you when you're getting food from the fridge at night. Damn. There's not enough space in my apartment for him to jump around like that. Thank God I have a tiny place. Gotta race him, I'm losing? Maybe. This guy just did like 20 laps and I haven't even done one. I think he's probably going to count it as a win for himself. D&D can be horror, and Tomb Raider, you'd be surprised how many things you've jumped playing the trilogy. They were never strictly about horror. Their first crossover was Michael Myers. He's from a slasher, not horror. I mean, I think you can call Halloween horror. Slasher is a horror subgenre, right? A genre of horror movies. But yeah, I mean, obviously they don't need to strictly limit themselves to only characters that are from horror movies or whatever, or horror franchises. That is A-okay. Sometimes I think you say things to troll is also a crazy thing coming from Eminem.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Oh. Whoa! Ow. Oh. Ow! What the hell? Yo, that car did so much damage. I don't get it. Someone flung a car at me. I almost died. Insane. Add the alien from Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds has some... I mean, Outer Wilds has an actual horror DLC, right? Yo, thank you for the blessings, Nicole. Evie, you gotta petition the people who make Dead by Daylight to add Outer Wilds DLC. Problem with labels are arbitrary and subjective, but blurred lines are inevitable. Yeah. I mean... What? Alan Wake, you have got to figure out how floors work, man. Fucking Alan Wake, dude. Guy does not understand how to floor. The Birdfolk in DVD would go hard. Yeah, no, I could see it. It would be good.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid the car. I avoided it. I killed the car. Dead Space crossover is coming. That'd be cool. Boy. Evie, when you play Dead by Daylight, do you prefer the survivor or hunter, or whatever they're called? The roles, I forget. The Thing crossover? Doesn't the Thing have a Dead by Daylight clone? Isn't there like a Dead by Daylight clone, The Thing? So they probably wouldn't want like to directly cross over with their competition. Originally main killer, but now you like both. Nice. I think I pretty much only did Survivor in like the month that I played. The Thing game is from 20 years ago. I swear they just came out with a new one. Like I remember seeing it at like Summer Game Fest or something. Am I going crazy? Thing game was remastered, but it's not the Dead by Daylight game. Huh. Huh. Okay. So I was thinking of something else. The Fang. Whoa. Whoa. I will destroy you, couch or whatever you were. I will destroy you, metal box. Oh, that's an oven. No! No! My battery! I need to kill the oven! I do think fighting the oven... Fighting inanimate objects is very funny. Oh no! A wagon! Oh! Oh god. Whoa! Okay. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the barrel! What? Okay. Okay. We're gaming. Oh no, a wagon? Oh god. Nicole, how are you gonna be posting wagons like that right in my face while I'm streaming? Also, Iron Wolf, hello. Love the tagline, thank you. But you mean the title, or you mean my Scooby-Doo tag? A good crossover with weapons. You want to see that movie or heard it's good? Is it actually good? I just saw the trailer and was like, okay, so this is a very on-the-nose allegory. And then I heard that it was directed by the guy from Why Excuse You Know, and I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. But I still don't know if I quite had the urge to watch it. It's not an allegory. Really. The movie made in America about a teacher whose entire classroom full of children was killed, or that is titled Weapons, is not an allegory for anything. Okay. I see. Oh, okay. My bad. People make fun of the people on TikTok who say it's an allegory. Why? Because it's like such an obvious allegory that it's not worth mentioning, or like what? Now I'm one of the people. I literally, I mean, okay, I guess to be fair, I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know. But I would be shocked if it was not the most on-the-nose allegory for, you know, school shootings. One of us. And I don't think I care what the TikTok teenagers say. I don't understand how a flashlight kills a flying trailer, but here we are. Well, you have to understand, Iron Wolf, it has been consumed by the shadow. And so the light will defeat it. They need a Phantom of the Opera crossover. Now that I can get behind. I don't even know what happens in Phantom of the Opera. What is it about? Why are you not dead? There we go. Jesus. What a safe haven. Weapons is good. I guess.
Needed a key for the door.
Maybe I'll see it. You know, it's been a while since I've seen a movie. Maybe I can go out and watch Weapons. About a horny dude? Phantom of the Opera? Oh yeah, it's about like a guy who's like wants the lady, but he's ugly, so he's like an incel or something, right? Maybe I should see it. Weapons, I mean, not Phantom of the Opera. That's old. They have regular Dracula. It's a good question. Is Dracula public domain? Do they need, like, permission to do a Dracula in Dead by Daylight? Yo, flare gun. Kind of forgot I had a flare gun. Oh, hello.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and
look at his
creators
eyes.
fabulous things from a magic lake.
What is
using
this?
his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence. about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring
I'll
true.
borrow them.
They fit.
All right, man. It's Universal. Universal wanted to bring back all the old monster movies. How does Universal still have the rights to Dracula? Is it not over 100 years old? Isn't the book like wait, was it a book originally? I don't know, but isn't it like 100 years old? Oh, a hunting rifle. Is that better than the shotgun? I have no idea. I'd pay Dracula royalties because he's still alive. Okay, if the money was going to Dracula himself, then I would respect it. If it's going to Universal, then I don't know. It's the Castlevania Dracula in Dead by Daylight. Oh, right. Okay, right. Yeah. Dracula is in Castlevania, so it must be public domain. Right. Trevor Belmont is the survivor. Yeah, I'm down. I'm feeling it. Do they have the voice lines from Symphony of the Night? Because that's the best part of the whole franchise. Universal doesn't have the rights to the stories, but they own the movies that they made. Shh, okay. So you can put Dracula in anything you want, as long as it's not an explicit reference to the Dracula from the movies that they made. Dracula's royalties are blood money. Oh, okay. I don't have any blood money. Will he accept regular blood?
Sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me loot. God. A lot of flare gun ammo. Bigfoot is public domain? True. True. Maybe if it wasn't. Maybe if Bigfoot was able to monetize his image more, maybe then he would reveal himself to the world. But as it is, there's no incentive, you know? Because he doesn't have copyright law protecting him. We need stronger copyright law for Bigfoot.
Birds.
Birds. You are correct. Those are birds, Mr. Wake. I'm gonna start by killing the birds, I think, before I cross. Bigfoot cartoon like Shrek could work. Oh god, Mr. Wake, please. Okay, we're good. Okay, I killed a lot of the birds. Big feet. I have to read the phrase big feet. Like that one hobbit in Lord of the Rings who goes, proud foot, or proud feet, rather. What if Bigfoot was 3 feet tall? Then his feet would be proportionately even larger relative to the rest of him. And, that would be very scary. I made it. I think you can trademark a historical figure. Dracula's based on a real person, so it's like trademarking Julius Caesar the Pope. Is it based on... I mean, it's not based on... It's not like... Wait. It's like sort of inspired by... Like Vlad the Impaler or something, isn't it? I don't think there was a person named Dracula, was there? I don't actually know a whole lot of the history. Was there a real Count Dracula somewhere in Romania? There was? Oh, okay, never mind. Boy. And by daylight, now with Pope Francis. Would he be a survivor or a killer? Choose your answer very carefully. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Yeah, I'll go this way. Wake, wake. Wake, wake, wake. Are there different paths I can take here? Oh, loot. I'm gonna go down that other way. Vlad the Impaler was called Dracula. Oh. I see. Pope runs me over with a Pope mobile in their cinematic kills. That would... I feel like that'd be somewhat out of place in DBD if there's just a car running people over. It's not very horrific. I mean, it's horrific, I suppose, but not like horrific. Oh.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
It's not good. Dracul means the devil or dragon. I see. How do you defeat the god car? Alan!
Alice?
Alice!
Alice!
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I gotta cut short the arguing in chat real quick. Where's the hell? There's no Dracula on Wikipedia that isn't the fake character. I don't even think you were telling the truth. I don't even think there was a real person named Dracula. Oh wait, no, here we go. I found him. Dracula was the second son of Vlad Dracul. And there you go. Stabbing headaches are seldom a good sign. Awake. I do like... Awake is good. It reminds me of an item in Metal Gear Solid. Oh my god. Hello, lady.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Vlad Dracul is the father, according to the Wikipedia. Do I drown? Can Alan Wake swim? What do we think? What are the chances Alan Wake can swim? I think probably 0. I think that's just a death. I think I just came down here for the paper. You didn't like that? Yeah, that lady was going crazy mode. Not a swimmer. The last time I tried to swim, I blacked out and lost a week of my memories. Okay, guys, I don't care whether Vlad or his father, which one had an A at the end of their name. It's like enough chat messages have been spent on this. Boy. The Adam Sandler Dracula can't be a skin for Dead by Daylight because they're 2 different companies. Damn, really? That would be even better than the Castlevania one, arguably. Boy. Do you know that the Iron Hide skill decreases damage taken from fire and explosives? I did not. But I'm assuming that's in Dead by Daylight. I don't remember any of the details of that game, really. Except for starting generators, like in this game. Oh. Oh. Hello. Man, where are you fuckers coming from? Oh. All accidents can be prevented. Oh, that's a fucking flare gun. Whoops. That was a waste. Okay, we're gaming. Rise of Tomb Raider bugged and has been giving you the tooltip every time you fast travel. Oh, okay, never mind. It's a Rise of Tomb Raider thing. I still have never played a Tomb Raider, but I should probably raid a tomb at some point. Nah. Nah that the modern ones are the best, or nah that I should play one? Start with remasters of 1 through 3. Those are peak. Okay. I don't know. I feel like, I think, to my understanding, the really old ones are like just kind of the unplayable kind of old.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to
So
go on.
that makes sense that I'd
Maybe
need to
the
play a
machinery could
remastered
help me
version.
with that.
Maybe I could solve some kind of a puzzle. Gaming? Modern remasters and one is the remake. Modern controls are pretty great. Okay. OG one, OG had platforming with tank controls. Incredible. I'm trying to think. Have I played a game that's platforming with tank controls? That like rings a bell as soon as you say it, but I can't think of what I'm thinking of. Maybe it was just... Maybe I'm just thinking of watching speedruns of Elder Scrolls Redguard. What's up here? I played tons of tank control. Literally the last game that I played had tank controls in the significant segments of the game. So, yes. To answer your question. But yeah, like the old Silent Hills, tank controls. Oh, I see. And others, I think. Oh, I can't immediately remember. On consoles, you could only save by finding crystals at certain locations. Now you can save anytime. I see. Is that better? Sometimes having, like, you know, specific save points is good game design. Not always, though. Kick. And kicking? Okay, I understand. Still get it with New Game Plus. What, tank? I assume you mean the save crystals, but it would be funny if you meant tank controls. Every first-person game is tank controls? I don't think so. Most first-person games let you strafe, right? I think tank controls is mostly defined by the lack of ability to strafe. Boy. More frustrating than fun. God, turning was a thing? Yeah. The saving, you can switch control types at will, same with graphics. I do like I think ever since I played Halo with Master Chief Collection, I think all remasters should come with the tap buttons to switch between graphics button. Or yeah, the switch graphics button is really cool. And MCC. Going up or down? Down! Not the bads! No! Oh my god, I got birded. What would they do with the remasters that didn't change graphics at all? Oh my god. And this is a good point. I don't want to ruin their business model of releasing a game that is no different from the existing game and calling it a remaster. Yo, speaking of remasters, it's B. Watson, the remaster of Love or something like that. Oh, and Karen's immediately wants me to end the stream. Okay, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a redeem to end the stream. Let me shout out B. Watson first. How are you doing, folks? Welcome in, Raiders. Random number generator. Okay. If this lands on 13, from on a scale of 1 to 20, the stream will end immediately. 20. Better luck next time. One of these days, Karens. That's amazing. It has won once. I immediately upped the price. After the one time that it succeeded, I did immediately up the price. Well, let's go. Okay, so this must be progress.
Another cable car. Just great.
Another cable car. Okay, hold on. I want to climb that mountain instead and see what's up there. Of a stream, B. Watson. God, I already forgot the name of the game you were playing, but it was like a Slay the Spire like. That's where I came in from. I hope you won and got all the cards and killed all the people. Okay. Gonna be something really cool at the top here. Commander quest, that's right. Aha, a page. Collect my pages. Ow. It's only a little difficulty, but do you like that? Nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, good game should be able to get hard if you want to spend any large amount of time in it, I think. Yo, Raiders, look at this. Oh, Evie, how did you just call me out on not having updated the spreadsheet? I know that's not what you meant, but I do need to update that because that is all wrong. The wheel, that is not what the wheel looks like right now. The wheel is mostly empty. Cable car? Surely this cable car ride will go completely smoothly and nothing will attack me and nothing will go wrong. Yo, this is all wrong? No! I've been called out. Not the birds! Whoa! Jesus! Not the birds! Yo, good luck on the Uncle Chop's rocket shot. I think that's like the third ticket or something at the moment. Dude, I don't know how I'm actually supposed to fight the birds. But I've been just using my flashlight. I think I'm supposed to use my flare gun. I don't know if the regular flares help. Okay, we won. Uncle Chop's is so good. Oh, really? Oh! Okay, we've got someone else voting or vouching for Uncle Chop's rocket shot. Go, Alan Wake, go! Alan Wake, no! Alan Wake, you fool. I wonder if I can actually jump down there. It's probably just a death plane. Whoa! Oh, that... Speaking of flare gun. Whoops. Yeah, he is kind of Alan Fail. Or sorry, Alan Fall. I misread that. He's also Alan Fail. He's both Alan Fall and Alan Fail. Whoa!
Shit.
Damn, what an Alan Wall. Gimme. Thank you, Nigali. Streamers survive on the occasional lull. Gotta throw it to us like bones. We can survive. Alan, fuck it, we ball. Hello. Oh. More hello. Okay, I've got a ton of ammo. And I will use it for evil. I will use it to continue to murder the population of this town, which I've already decimated. Oh my god, this hunting rifle kicks ass. What the hell? Okay, this thing's kind of insanely powerful. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. I'm Alan Wake and I'm gaming. Whoa. Oh, the 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake, is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it's not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. Wait. Is this just Crater Lake? It could be Crater Lake. Didn't the last time that I read say that when the volcano went off, like 38 people drowned in the mines because of them flooding? So has reality already been rewritten again so that there were no casualties? Or did I just misread something? It's hard to tell if I'm just misreading it or it's because reality is getting rewritten actively. Sure, Crater Lake is in Oregon. But, I mean, Oregon, Washington, for the sake of a video game, basically the same thing. I think there are several... Aren't there several lakes around the world called Crater Lake? Just any lake that is made from a crater. More birds? Brother. Oh, never mind. Just no birds, just bozos. What? You lived. What? Yeah, okay, this hunting rifle is insanely powerful. I think... Yes, okay, I was trying to remember if I had been to Crater Lake, Oregon, and I have. It's pretty cool. You know what else is a very deep lake? Lake Tahoe. I don't... Actually... Don't know if that's a volcanic crater, though. I don't think it is. I'm destined to play Days Gone because I've been to Crater Lake? Come on. Who here has not been to Crater Lake? Gaming? You haven't? But I thought you played Days Gone. So you have been to it in Days Gone, right? I think that going to places in video games should count as going to them in real life. Especially if they're extremely accurate recreations of real life, like Days Gone. Fly. There's a fly. Yo, Dave Ishii, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh. Oh. Okay. You like Uncharted? Uncharted is a series, it's interesting. I know that Uncharted 4 is supposed to be really good. But my problem with it is that I want to play Uncharted's 1, 2, and 3 before I play Uncharted 4, and I've never had the urge to play Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. You know what I mean? So I've just kind of never really gotten around to playing any of them as a result. But, you know, I should. I miss you, Tom. Tom. I think my character's name is Tom, isn't he? Actually, wait, do I? No. Who's Tom? Never mind. Oh, Tom Zane was the other writer. My character's name is Alan Wake. Content warning loves Thomas Zane. Okay. You talked to me on TV. Oh, it was a crazy person. Because you like Tomb Raider 2013. They say writer? That's how you pronounce the word. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. They're similar genres, right? T-Zane. If Tash was here, he would love that you're doing this bit, Lola. Carrying on in his absence. Do his best. It's funny how Uncharted 1 to 2 follow similar beats as Tomb Raider 1 and 2. I mean, you know, it's a very influential genre. Depending on watching lore videos to play the better received games in a series. No. I mean, for me, it's not just like a matter of the story, but it's also like I like seeing how the things have progressed, you know? And also, lore videos. I can't act too... Okay. Normally, I would act disdainful and scoff at the idea of a lore video, but I was literally watching Dark Souls lore videos earlier today, so I don't really have that high horse anymore. But still, it's like a first way of experiencing something. I don't think I would want to do that, you know? I feel like that would take away something. It wouldn't be the same. Oh. Whoops. Whoa. Oh, okay. Kill 4 taken with a single shot from the flare gun. Who's still alive? You. Need lore videos for Kingdom Hearts 3 so you didn't have to play the handhelds you own. None. Yeah, that is something I know about Kingdom Hearts, that each game is on a different console, and the main numbered installments in this series include the canon of all of the different spin-offs, which kind of sucks. Luckily, I didn't particularly care for the one Kingdom Hearts game I did play, so I do not have to try to keep up with that. Kingdom Hearts 3 came with lore videos, did it? That's pretty funny. Also, I have to turn my AC on. Uncharted does 1, 2, 3 Indiana Jones. I don't even know what happens in Indiana Jones 2. I think I watched the first Indiana Jones at some point, and then I think like my girlfriend at the time liked Indiana Jones, so we watched like half of the second one. But we didn't, shall we say, make it through the whole movie.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
A boat! Temple of Doom is your favorite? I know I think he goes to India. I think. I don't know what else happens.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
I don't know. I think there's very few non-sci-fi franchises that I really engage with, you know what I mean? I'm kind of realizing. Hello?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Oh, that's the evil guy.
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear.
What's going on in here?
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Uh-oh. They don't have the wife. I'm gonna have to kill someone for not having my wife. Okay. I'm glad that as this guy is being tortured, he's spewing exposition. He goes to India and has to find the magic stone that got taken by the Maharaja, who uses the village kids as slaves in a mine. Ah, I see. Sounds wonderful. Are there any lasers and spaceships and robots? Oh my god. Whoa. Damn, I hit the water again. That was kind of a cool shot, though. Him falling off the cliff with the flare going. That was a cool shot. He's typing. Quick, type it so that I live. Oh, end of episode. Okay, hit me with the vocals. Start singing Snake Eater. That's not Snake Eater. I'm gonna reiterate this one more time, and then I'm not gonna bring it up again. But I really wish there were some kind of cinematic to go along with the end of these episodes, so that I would have an excuse to sit here and listen to the song. How would I rate this episode? Like a 5. Nothing happened. I just ran through the woods 3 different times, killing a bunch of guys. In comparison to episode 1 or 2, weakest of the 3 so far. Alan Wake just runs through the woods the whole time. Okay.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the Dark Presence before it attacked me.
Not the Dark Presence. See, that was everything that happened in episode 3, and it was summarized in like 20 seconds.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
Oh?
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No.
Wait. Oh no.
You're
My wife is
suffering from
dead.
various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Oh shit. I had to inject you with fentanyl. Don't fight it. I don't think Alan Wake is fighting it. Okay. So now we've decided she was dead and I'm schizophrenic, which honestly, schizophrenia is a reasonable
Whatever
explanation.
Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Well, you were literally watching yourself on the television
There were
earlier.
only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Okay.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
I was a prisoner here. I'm gonna jump him.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now?
Evening?
Calm?
Did you say
Yeah.
evening?
I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me.
How is this
I don't
evening?
blame
Must be
you
a
for it.
really bright
Big of
spotlight
you.
outside.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Okay.
This corridor is for patients.
Sorry, I love the real,
Right now, Jack took them
the
out for a
photorealistic
fishing trip,
image.
except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Something tells me it is not as simple as Alan Wake is schizophrenic. Hey, what if I go this way instead? Can I get some coffee? I can get a bear. I can... What kind of a picture is this? That is a creepy-ass thing to put up in a mental hospital. It's really gonna freak some patients out.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode.
An
So
episode.
I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this.
Okay.
Alice drowned. and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces
Kojima saved it for a bit. That was the first image of Death Stranding. I heard him say Heartman, and I was thinking about talking about Death Stranding, and then I got distracted. It's so true.
But under the influence of
This is a very Kojima-esque game, to be fair.
not to believe his words.
Or at least a
It's all
story.
in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
It does
You're
make a lot more
skeptic
sense.
by
You're correct.
nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained
That's how the wardens make entertainment, by putting up scary pictures into the mental institute to freak out the schizophrenia patients. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated, TZ, in the memory of a dear friend and poet. In tenebras cadere. Tenebras is a Sith Lord. Alright, walk. Mountain.
Never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
Never get tired of this view, top right. Oh, weapons, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say.
I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Alright.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination.
Dark?
Not surprising, considering your profession.
We have an updated explanation for our games. Any hot spoilers as to what games are coming up between this and the next wheel game? Oh god. I completely forgot about that. Normally I make up the rotation on the spot as I'm updating the spreadsheet.
Because you don't want to admit that you're not well. It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
I let him
He
talk.
loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
This is all in mind. How did he learn all those game mechanics? This is a good point. I mean, to be fair, right now, I can't even jump. So maybe he doesn't actually know those game mechanics. Maybe he's forgotten it all. I'm not totally sure what's coming up next, Lolo. Maybe Silk Song. Probably not Silk Song. It'll have to be next rotation.
You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
I don't know why Automod blocked Weapons' message of "I push my fingers into my eyes."
Scary.
But I guess it is a somewhat deranged sentence. I assume it's a reference to something I don't know.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to.
Oh, Slipknot lyrics, I see.
Please, Emerson.
Yeah, that tracks is something I don't understand.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's
I feel like there's bugs crawling all over me. Maybe I should go to the hospital.
With him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
Trash, of course.
He works on video games.
Small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Okay, I see you, Debs. Back from eating ramen and apple? Yo, very nice, but I hope you've enjoyed it. What kind of ramen? It's the guy I punched? Was it?
Come, Alan, this way.
I don't even recognize him.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
I don't trust this. That doesn't make any sense. He's also just trying to get me to write.
Rheumatism's killing me.
Oh, it's these guys.
There's a storm coming.
I remember them.
Oh, what a storm.
Night Springs, the board game.
Wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s.
But
called
eating
Old
chicken,
Gods
he
of
happy.
Asgard.
Aw.
They even adopted
I'm glad to
new
hear.
first names to complete
Chicken ramen,
the
eh?
image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they
He's got
lived
a
on
hammer.
farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for.
Yo, let's go.
TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Thor having a squeaky hammer is pretty good. I do like that.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Right ass.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd
Damn.
love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue.
Do you think Alan Wake
He's
ever
not
wrote
crazy
erotica?
enough. Not crazy like
Also, I'm not
us.
doing a short wheel, Lolo. I'm not gonna spin the wheel with 5 tickets in it. It would be too easy to rig, you know?
Could understand the world when it's like this. It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla.
Everybody's mouth in this game is like too thin.
Easy to forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you.
Yeah,
Gave
Sonny.
me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Okay. I get like 5 discount packages in the last
My head
5
was
minutes
clearing
before
up,
the spin.
or
If it was
according
that
to
short,
Hartley,
you know
I
it.
was sinking back into the fantasy.
I would.
was
I don't think I
convinced he was
would.
lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
I don't think that there are people who are willing to drop discount packages or who have the points to do so.
We have a stash of the special
I think that if
stuff
I
at the
spun it,
farm.
like,
Our own formula.
in 3 days,
Local ingredients,
it would literally be a
medicine,
5-ticket
and
wheel.
right up. Makes you remember like moon.
What did the paper say? Thomas Zane's writing
Zane
and
could feel the
assistant.
poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined
He gave me the
felt
first
sphere of power surging
manuscript
through the keys of
in the new
typewriter.
paper.
It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Maybe I should have been reading all of these manuscripts that I have not been reading. Just in order to break up the game more.
That's not very rock and roll.
Hey, fuck you, man. Leather patches are super rock and roll.
Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn.
Okay, I'm going to my room. Sick of all these thick mouth games. You're right. Honestly, we need some more variety in the video game industry. We need more thin mouth representation. Coffee?
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch.
I'm gonna
This
punch
one's
you.
bound to make you know who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha.
John Wick mentioned. Did they mention John Wick? I didn't even listen to him. I didn't even hear him.
I'll do that, Birch.
I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human.
I love-
The dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Close Encounters of the Brung Kind. Imagine if I just like came out of your monitor. Like what's that movie? Signs. Is this going to be a different QR code, or is this going to be the same QR code as before? Oh. Ah. New emotes? Who makes those? Nobody makes those. Waka used to make them back when Waka was around. I just got the worst possible text I could ever get, by the way. And it's gonna haunt me for the rest of the stream. AlanWake.com tag 3.
Hartman wanted me to write.
Tag 3?
I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Hold on a second. Okay, I just scanned the QR code, and this game is so 2010, man. Can you focus, camera? No? Don't want to focus? Okay. That is insane. Okay. What's up, Rabbit? Is it from Not Flammable? No, the text is from my mom saying I forgot her birthday. I deserve all the shame in the world. Shame me, chat.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no...
Based? What do you... That's not based? That's not based, is it? I don't think so. You can read it? Okay, good. I still wish it'd focus. Constipation. I think I was... Oh yeah, I was thinking of The Ring, I think, Rabbit. Not Signs. I think Signs is different. I haven't seen any of them. She's testing me? No, it is her birthday. It is.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Okay. Sure, why not? It's the worst that could happen.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Oh god, I'm a terrible person.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos
Oh my god.
was all about. But
The rock and roll people are rocking and rolling?
Getting out of here.
Oh god. He's hammering people. For real. Can I get a manuscript in here or something? Can still make it up to her by visiting her? No, I can't. She's in Italy. She does not live in the US. Phone version of this clip looks great. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Oh, is that the one with, oh, manuscript page. Mamma mia. Well, she doesn't live in Italy. She is just present. Oh, the camera on the TV is following me. She's just presently passing through Italy on the way to Greece. Investigate the racket.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to
Okay, I got the
Hartman's
keys.
office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
The Hartman's office. Oh, open the lock. You sync me and Alan side by side. Oh, right. You mean like when I'm glancing at the camera? That is probably pretty decent.
They were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Hold on, let me take this just in case. Okay. Go.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's...
Mrs. Wake? Oh, she's not dead. Unless this is very old.
Do you mean with you?
So what do you mean little or regular size weapons? You're talking about my endowment? What? Yeah, that's kind of a crazy thing to have in a video game. Sometimes I wish my husband would beat me.
What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you.
You don't ever say this.
No.
Some people just want to be hit, but probably not in this context. I mean, I don't know.
He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else.
Nice crow.
I'm so afraid I'm gonna
It's just good writing. It is good writing. Let's just leave it at that. Let's call it that.
He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here. Even when he's home.
He is a writer, after all. How can he have bad writing?
Because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
I see. It's a game that isn't afraid to tell the truth about what women want. Women want intrigue with shadow monsters that are made of darkness that they have to kill with a flashlight, I assume. Now, do they write the woman character so well? Listen, she's... Oops. What's going on here? Hello. What the fuck?
About time.
What?
Barry. Man,
What is Barry doing in here?
we need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and
Shots
I demand to
fired.
be
At
treated
who,
as
Alan
such.
Wake?
Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard
Barry's
time.
very useful.
I had no
Barry's
clue where you
cool.
were.
I don't know why he was
Crazy
locked
guy.
up in this
They let
room.
me go,
I mean, I
and
guess he's
then
explaining
I get a
it.
call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here.
Oh, by his
and I should
wife.
come pick you
I mean,
up.
I
When
think he
get here,
deserves it.
two
Alan Wake
goons
does seem to be a
robbed
bit
me
of a
and stuck me in
jackass
there.
from everything that we know.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Told that to write a woman, you have to write a man, then take away all accountability. Weapons is quoting as good as it gets. Is that true? I don't know what as good as it gets is, so I'm assuming it's a true thing. And that is therefore a very wise statement, because if it was in a movie, it must be very wise. It is a movie?
Alan,
Okay, good.
please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this.
Okay, he's dropping the act pretty fast.
Shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
It's a movie about a horrible man? Well, this is also a movie about a horrible man.
Go!
Jack Nicholson and Diane
listen to
Keaton.
me. This is a
Is
mistake.
Jack Nicholson the horrible man? He
Don't
tends to
you
be
see?
horrible men
Together
most
we
of the
can
time.
create something absolutely wonderful with your ability and mine.
Okay. Look at that little smile on his face.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Gimme. I don't have a flashlight. Also, the camera is really really close. Helen Hunt version of Diane Keaton. Helen Hunt is dying of cancer. Oh, I'm supposed to be clicking. She's dying of cancer in the video game? Or, I mean, sorry, in the movie? Or in real life? Like her character is, I mean? And he dates her mom. In the movie? Or... Ow.
I need light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
I need light. Need light to get the possessed bookshelves out of the way. Ow. Give me the lamp. Pick up the lamp. No? I'm dying? Oh, there's staircases available. You have to focus. Jack Nicholson's coming for me. That was... They already made that Shining reference earlier. They already made the... No! I failed my generator task. In Dead by Daylight, I failed it again. Okay, good. Any chance of like a flashlight up here, or... Okay. Dates her mom, also played by Helen Hunt. The great thing about me not having seen these movies is people could just like be shitposting and I would have no idea. Did that work? Things still seem to be possessed in here. What did that... Oh, that opened the door. I see. Ah! Flare. That's good. Craig Kinnear's a gay artist. In real life or in the movie? Also in the movie. Okay, gotcha. Nothing has been true since As Good as It Gets. It could all be wrong. It probably is all wrong. Also, is this Twilight Zone? Oh, what the hell is this? It's an advertisement with the dramatic music of the scene still playing in the background. Yo. Let's go to Osaka, Japan and watch some cars drive fast. Mustang Drift. That's pretty badass. Oh my god, wait, it's still going. Verizon?
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered.
Dear God,
Check out the
advertising?
latest games. Discover new music and old favorites.
Apps that
Social
rock!
networking, sports scores,
Oh
news.
my
It's all
god.
at your fingertips.
Take me back. Nope, hold on. I gotta push away those thoughts.
Can satisfy your never-ending
I have to push away the
appetite for apps.
take me back
Check out
thoughts. It's not
VCast
healthy.
apps and load up your phone.
Look at him groove. He's grooving, man. Back when phones could not have touchscreens. For you, it's a fish called Wanda. Is a fish called Wanda the reason why Wanda and Cosmo and Fairly Odd Parents became goldfish? Is it like a reference? Oh. An app's crappy static sprite games. Dude, the lighter app, the beer app. Oh, hello. The toilet paper roll app. Don't even get me started on Flappy Bird and Doodle Jump. Probably just a coincidence. Damn. Okay. Fish Pond app. So many absolute bangers. Nowadays, all we have is like the Nazi app, the gambling app. Go. Make Flappy Bird my next game. I've already played a Flappy. Oh, do I have to? Oh, do I have to use the ball to open this door? Is that the idea? Oh my god. That feels like that's what I'm supposed to be doing. But, it also seems hard. How come we're not seeing words floating around? You mean like as a UI element or what? Why should words be floating around here? Okay, I'm dodging. I'm not dodging, I guess. Okay, that counts. That works. He's here. Hi, Barry. Checkpoint reached. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing any important pickups. Okay, let's go. I was never any good at Flappy Bird at all, though. I would get destroyed. I played a little bit of Flappy Bird when I played, what's it called? Bug Fables. There's a Flappy Bird minigame in Bug Fables.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Oh, of course, the hedge
I
maze.
don't have a light. Take this, Al.
Oh, thank you. Also...
Look at the house, Al.
That's not ideal. Oh, that's very not ideal. The house is throwing shit at me. Okay. But I did play Doodle Jump in the form of, what is that UFO 50 game called? Velgress. That's basically Doodle Jump, and I played that on stream. That's close enough, I think, to Flappy Bird. Okay, I can do this. I can solve the hedge. No. Okay, never mind. Ow, hurry up. Hold on a second. What is this link in the jet? Quest TV commercials. It's 5 minutes long. What is the highlight of this? Why is this? Ugh. Okay. YouTube wants to spend 30 minutes. What is this? Oh, was this the ad? Oh, vintage Kino commercials. Okay, I thought you found the ad that was playing in the game. I should put UFO 50 Part 3 on my set next time. I don't know. I feel like I kind of found all the UFO 50 games that I actually like playing and played them. Not entirely. I also feel like people kind of got over UFO 50 and no longer care too much to watch it. I even dusted off all cartridges. No. No, not at all. I think there's like 15 I haven't. Don't trust Emil. Okay. Which one's Emil? Emil? That's not Barry. That's all I know. At least I hope it's not Barry. What does this say?
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time. And he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Oh, this is ammo. Dude, I have a hard time. Sometimes I have a hard time in this game determining what is an item pickup, even though it is flashing sometimes. It can be a little subtle. They're coming for me! Okay. Well, they should come a little faster, I think. Stick around for some UFO 50 if it happens. Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Mostly, it's a matter of... just have not been super motivated to go back and play those games more, you know? There's only so much of, like, the arcadey style games I can really handle. For my own mental well-being. Because they get kind of grindy. And they're also not really meant to be played in 4-hour increments, but I guess I could always just switch between them. I don't know. Maybe. It's a possibility. Did I come from this way? No. Yo, Zorak, thank you so much for your gay Upert pyramid that you're... Okay, it's a little pyramid. That's okay. It's a little flaccid, but we still like it. Who's yapping over here? How are you doing today, Zorak? Pathetic? Don't call Zorak's pyramid pathetic, Rabbit. I mean, unless Zorak likes that. Oh no! It's the doctor! I'm gonna have to kill him! What a shame. Whoa! And there's birds. Yeah. Whoa! Okay. Hi. Okay, I killed him. Stop with the stupid birds. Yep, give me that flare gun. Okay, win. I think I won. The pyramid of 1, I would call that a size 2 pyramid. And like mathematically, you would call just a single emote a size 1 pyramid. Maybe Zorak wants to be told that they're bad? I don't think so. I don't think Zorak... Well, I guess Zorak says he doesn't give a fuck, so... Anyway, it's a nice size 2 pyramid. Zorak, you know. I like the small ones, personally. Look at your pyramid of 1. It's a very intense pyramid of 1, Cormifite. Staring into my soul. Hating on Gapered Pyramid is homophobic? True. Can you go boot up UFO 50? Enjoy. Hope you have so much fun. Wait, is that the... Which shotgun did I just get? Is this the hunting rifle? No, hunting rifle has more shots. This is the shitty one. We peeking? Oh, God. Hey! Okay. Okay, we're gaming. Like that game UFO 50, you've cherried at least 10 games. Yo, very nice. I have also cherried at least 10 games. I think I have like 15 or something. 38 clears, 29 cherries, 192 hours. Yeah, I don't know. There's some games that I've put some hours into, and it's like, I just don't want to do more. You know? But maybe one day. If I ever quit streaming and do like a completionism arc, I could see myself doing all cherries in UFO 50. So Vindicated saying I wouldn't want to finish. Hey, the year you said I would not get all cherries in UFO 50 by the end of the year. That's what you said, right? The year's not over yet. We're still in August. Oh God, that just reminded me again that I forgot my mom's birthday. Oh no. Oh, I'm such a terrible person. And nobody in chat even shamed me. That's the worst part. Everyone should have shamed me. I haven't even... Anyway. We should have? Yeah. Should have. Bad influences. Emil made Tom do it. Okay, good to know. You forgot my mom's birthday, too. Yeah, you know, really, you're the ones at fault. That's a good point. This was your responsibility. Hey, I pressed A. Have I seen the panty wife to this? No, I don't know who the panty wife is. Is that like a YouTuber or who's that? My mom is my business unless she's a chatter. I'm just saying, I expected to be shamed for that. We thought it was a bit. Did you actually? How normal is it to forget parents' birthdays? I don't remember, like, any birthdays. Because I just, like... This is, like, a failure of empathy on my part, but I just kind of don't consider birthdays to be very important. And so it's hard for me to, like, keep these dates in my head, you know? Normal? Oh, okay, that's good. You know, any of your family members' birthdays. Okay, good. That, you know, that's somewhat vindicating, perhaps. Know all your family birthdays. Okay, thank you. Somewhat unvindicating. Somewhat grounding, maybe, one could say. Oh, look at that lightning strike. That was cool. Is Rabbit going to follow up on the concept of the panty wife? I haven't played some Quibble Race, apparently. Oh, I'm sorry. I heard the Quibble Race sucks, but I haven't actually tried it yet, I think. Well,
You're alive!
I am.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Why would he be open to this gate and not be able to open the previous one?
It's kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have to survive. It's my wife in the game who's in... Oh, I thought... Sorry. We were talking... Because, you know, we were talking about my mom, and so I was kind of confused about the context. No. So, in this, like, layer of reality... Last thing that happened is I was told that she was dead, but that's actually not true. That's a lie. We have not found her, though. Oh my god. We have not found the wife. God, hello? Whoa! 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 Oh, that's... Okay, dude, the geometry in this game. Please. Please. Oh my god, please. Please. Get out of here, John Wake! I mean, Alan Wake. Whatever. You have 51 clears in UFO 50 and 50 cherries. You probably played again on the Switch. Yeah, you told me that you just played nothing but UFO 50 for a long time. Also, she was only in her underwear for that one scene, Rabbit. You can't define an entire character based off of being in their underwear once. I mean, I was in my underwear for an extended period of today, and you don't let that define me, you know? Oh my god, please. Hello? Did you just say I found a quarter? Fuck you, Barry. God damn it. Huh? You played Spelunky 2 for 2 months when it came out? Oh my god. I could never play Spelunky. Game just looks so miserable to me. Oh my god, please. Okay, so get it open. Oh, thank you. Yo, Prey, how are you doing? I hope you're okay today. If she's wearing clothes in any other scene. Okay, next time we see her, we'll see if she's wearing clothes.
You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon, sign.
Why did he keep the cutout? Why did he keep the cardboard cutout?
You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we
That's
make
so
it,
funny.
I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
His neck is insane. Who, mine? Or the characters? All the models in this game are really funny. God, how great the graphics are in this game. It's very 2010. Yeah, the cutout's great. Could I play RimWorld? No.
Crazy, but that's fine.
I could not.
Oh, you got that right, Al.
Too many
You're
systems.
Mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
RimWorld looks awful. You're sorry. You love people that love it, though. Yeah. I mean, it's like Dwarf Fortress. You'd prefer Dwarf Fortress. I don't think I would prefer either. Too many systems, too much depth, not enough structure.
Created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark
No
presence,
clear
whatever that
ending.
thing
Takes
is,
too
twists
long.
it to its
Such a
own
grind.
ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
Why was he telling me to look out when he's the one driving? Maybe you should be looking out, man. Remember, it was a very clear ending? Okay, but it takes like 200 hours to get there, is what I mean. Yeah, when saying good boy every 20 minutes, yeah, I need the game to hold my hand and stroke my dick, or else it's not a real video game. Alright, damn.
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Of course I lost my gun in the crash.
Barry! Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Yay, my cutout is fine.
Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
Hey. How the fuck are they just fine? That's how I wrote it, I guess.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Oh, is Barry okay? Yo, Barry did it.
Barry, are you all right?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
God. What a line.
You're gonna have to find your way.
But yeah, I don't know.
I'll be waiting.
What a line. I feel like RimWorld is just games like that are so abstract, you know? There's everything that's happening on screen is just like written. It's like explained to you in text and numbers instead of being shown.
This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
And mostly it's just the length, though, honestly. I don't even know why I'm going on at length, because it's not like I despise that game or anything. I mean, obviously, I don't despise any game that I haven't played, alright? It's just long, that's all. It's just long. And you know how I feel about long games. I'm not some kind of guy who hates games that he's never played. You know? I'm open-minded. Which way looks like loot and which way looks like progress? I'm gonna say this way is loot. Oh god, nope. Nope. That was not right. Okay, let me go this other way instead. It's not example 282. Dude, this is just because I guarantee if you got asked to play or watch or listen to as many things as I got asked, you would end up giving a lot of these answers as well, you know? Because, like, people have tastes. People like things, you know? Sue me. Please, don't kill me. I'm gonna... Oh, Jesus. What the fuck am I supposed to do in this level? Okay, let's try this again. Gotta get to the farm. Somehow I can't just go down here. I guess it's too sheer of a cliff, even though it really doesn't look like it. Okay, don't kill, don't kill. Oh my god, dude. I don't understand how to dodge that. That one's not even on my screen. Like, that's just crazy, man. I want the coffee. Bro. Bro, please. Give me the coffee. No. What the fuck? Okay, fuck that. I'll backtrack when I get a flashlight. Or I'll just give up on the coffee. I was really just checking that area to see if it had supplies, but it didn't. Alright. Come on, Alan Woke, you can do it. John Woke. Okay. It's just literally undodgeable? That's fine. I see a manuscript. Okay. That was good. I've successfully baited things. Forever, you should try RimWorld. There are 2. Have you heard of Fear and Loathing? I did get lots of Fear and Loathing suggestions. RimWorld suggestions. Days Gone suggestions. Others. Pokemon, maybe. Really, that counts. Lots of FTL, it's true. Lots of people tell me to play FTL. Get over here. Get over here. They're stuck. Oh. Okay, I don't think it can get to me. It's stuck on geometry. Let's just keep going. Oh, but now I want to get the coffee. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna lead it back to the... No, okay. Give me the coffee. For every FTL, there are 20 hours of Alan Wake. I don't think Alan Wake is 20 hours long. And there's only 2 of them. Please, 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 please. Don't kill me or I will scream. Okay. Try me. Okay, they gave up. Let's run. Alan Wake is an 80-hour game. It is not. At least not according to how long to beat, dude. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Please, get behind the tree, Alan Wake. Alan Wake, why can you only run for like 2 seconds at a time? I swear to god, Alan Wake. Longer than any Yakuza title. Oh, Yakuza is one. Yeah, it gets recommended. 5 billion different RPGs get recommended. Each of them are longer than the heat death of the universe to complete. It feels like 80. Rabbit, we're like 6 hours in. Also, this is exciting. Look at this. I'm getting attacked by wagons. Who knows what could happen next?
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
I needed a light to destroy them. Yakuza's not an RPG. Only a couple of the new ones are RPGs. What do you mean? They're all RPGs, aren't they? What are the ones that aren't RPGs? Old ones are open world life sim brawlers. That's still RPG, right? I mean, RPG is a very broad term. But do people want to play Japan LARP games? I guess because they're good, presumably, cousin. I don't know. I mean, that's the explanation that I would get. Fucking Alan Wake, you are so bad at floors. More like GTA. Well, GTA is an RPG, isn't it? Yakuza is a Souls-like. Yakuza is a Metroidvania, really. Rabbit is a known troll. Unlike Eminem. Unlike all of my chatters. GTA is an open world sandbox. Yeah, but you like play a role.
Facing the enemy without
thank God.
was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Let's go, a flashlight, finally. Okay, before I face said enemy, I think I got a little something something for you. A little something something, because I'm glancing at the clock and I'm realizing we're almost at 2.5 hours into stream, and also my water cup is empty. You play a role in every game? You don't play a role in Tetris. Like, you don't play a character, I mean. You're sincere, unlike Tishtald. Yo, what's up, Tishtald? Known non-troll. Corman fight, known non-troll. Anyway, yeah. You guys go ahead and guess some games and try to brainstorm some JRPGs that I desperately need to play. I'm gonna go grab some water and go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Oh, what's up, everyone? Oh, I gotta turn it off. Is that not a Star Wars? Steep. What the hell is that? That looks kind of cool. They have like a laser sword. Congrats to Voodoo and Thief and Eminem. Good round, everyone. Oh, a skiing, snowboarding Ubisoft game. Cool. Alright, I'm back. Chat should help me craft my apology text to my mom. Parasailing is surprisingly fun. I could imagine it. I can imagine parasailing being fun. Sorry, mom. Hee hee. Yo, it's a BB Bumner. I don't know if the hee hee would come off as very sincere, you know? Wait, you forgot your mom's birthday? This is my third time mentioning it, Eminem. Fake fan. Fake fan, not actually watching the stream. Everybody make fun of her, not me. Sorry, mom. Have you heard of Eminem? I should text her right now? Yeah, but like... Your mother, your birth means a lot to me. Yours and forever, your son, Brungo. I could do that. Oh, omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart. I don't know why they're saying stuff like that. Okay, I'm supposed to run. Oh. One more? Fuck you, game. No. Okay, okay. Alright, we're just not doing that, I guess. Alright. Alright. I didn't forget her birthday. I recognize she's not aging.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I also don't think that would go over particularly well. Trust no one in the dark. Have you heard the sponsor of today's stream, Raid Shadow Legends? She's crying. No, she literally sent me a crying emoji. It's actually genuinely. How do I respond to this? Oh god. Alright, hold on. Ahem. Okay, we're good. Apology has been sent. I used the cringing emoji to offset her crying emoji. The situation has been resolved. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your fart. Come on, get me to the... Come on! Come on! 1, 2, one more, one more. Brother! Is that just a bait? Am I just not supposed to do that? Okay, I guess I'm just not supposed to do that. Send her these emotes with no explanation. Hey, Newman. What is that? Christmas candles? Oh my fucking hell, dude. What the hell am I supposed to do?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
Yes, she sent me a crying emoji. Please send her some cute emojis.
I had no choice.
I feel really bad. That is like the #1 way to make someone feel... Make your son feel guilty is to open up with a crying emoji. I forgot the flashlight. God damn it. I do feel bad. What do you want from me? I do feel bad. But look, I polled chat and nobody said that they remember their parents' birthday except for you. So clearly I'm not that much of an outlier. God damn it. Bro, what is the idea here?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
How are you doing, Newman? And the Bumner, I don't know if I properly recognize your entrance. Said you didn't remember my mom's birthday. No, all the other chatters said they don't know their own parents' birthday. They weren't... That's true. It's what they all said. That's what they all said to me. Always remember your mom's birthday? It's only because it's one day after your dad's? I see. I mean, I know my mom's birthday. I just... forgot it. Dude, like, I forgot that today was it. You know what I mean? Bro, what am I... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. It's like, I don't have enough time to do this. Fine enough, fairly tired. That's very fair.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
It is a fairly tired kind of evening. Okay, I'm gonna try again dodging people and not trying to turn on the generator. Have Coke Zero and cheese crackers in your belly, you're a happy camper. Yo, I'm kind of jealous. Although I had a satisfying dinner, so I'm also satisfied. What? Okay. Cool. What? I totally dodged that. I disagree. Okay. Cat update, she's currently being a loaf. Yo, thank you for the update, Epigitty. I love to hear about the loaf cat's continuous adventures.
I could sense the
Put a reminder in my phone for next
a
year.
weapon was dangerous, but I had no
A
choice.
reminder? Like, on with what? Like a calendar app or something? My calendar app? I've never used a calendar app in my life. Or a calendar of non-app variety. I'm such a boomer. No, boomers... That's not a boomer versus zoomer thing. Because boomers had like non-electronic physical calendars that they use. Which I also have never used. One more! No! I'm so mad, dude. I had it. Okay, kill me. Okay, so this does work. I think I do need to turn this on. I can't not turn it on.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
What kind of bread do you think that Hemi is, Epikitty, if you were to guess? I didn't grab the flashlight. Oh, and I can't go back.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
This is a strange part in the video game. Ugh. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart. Go! Dude, oh my god, I pressed the button. Dude, this sucks. What is this checkpoint? I don't understand.
Weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Why does this suck so bad compared to the rest of the game? I feel like I don't know if there's just something I'm misunderstanding about how to avoid guys in this game. Okay, I used my sprint too early, methinks. One more. Oh, we got it. Holy shit, finally. Okay. Thank you. Pick up batteries? Okay, we're gaming. Okay. I got the text back. All has been forgiven. My conscience is cleared. Whoa! Okay, I gotta run. If I were to describe babka, how would I? The bread. I don't know what babka is. So I would not describe it. Probably. Another Brungo W. You think that's what the emote is about, Brungo W? You think it's counting my W's? Never mind. Well, what is Babka? What is
away
that?
from the farm, headed in the same general
Is that like Baba
direction as I
Yaga?
was. For all I knew, it was
Is it like
Barry,
Babushka?
caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
No, not Barry. Your girlfriend made a chocolate babka for your birthday a few years ago. I would say it's delicious, but I still don't know what it is. I'm guessing. Ooh, heavy duty flashlight. But it's got chocolate in it, so it can't be bad. Coffee? These campers didn't have any pistols on them, huh? Okay, guess not. Freddy had in Europe, the mini crossword a couple days ago to a question that was like bread with a chocolate swirl. Huh.
The car was heading for the
Let me Google it. Maybe I've had it.
It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
This looks like a cinnamon roll. Jewish communities of Poland and Western Ukraine. I might have had this at some point. Maybe that's the American way of making it. I have no idea. Die! I do like yelling die at inanimate objects. Oh, what the hell was that?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Oh, thank you.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Thank you, kind spaceman. Maybe this is a sci-fi game. Maybe I do like it. Bear traps? Babka you had in Ukraine, Poland and Ukraine was not like the stuff shown on Wikipedia and Google. It was yellow with turmeric and raisins and no chocolate. That sounds equally good to me. I do like raisins quite a bit. Oh! Okay, my bad. Good thing that bear trap just doesn't hurt that much. You know, there's some people who just, like, vehemently hate raisins. Will just, like, balk at the mere mention of raisins. There could be some of them in this very chat right now. And it's just not something I'll ever be able to grasp. Oops. Oh my god, please. Don't kill me. Thank you. It's called Easter bread in English, but babka in the original languages. Easter bread. The top question here is Easter bread the same as challah? I don't know. Oh, finally a shotgun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Damn straight I did. Don't balk at raisins, but you don't like them. But then again, you're God's pickiest eater. Yeah. Well, you know, if you'll accept the existence of raisins for what they are, then you're a step ahead of some people. I never understood. There's like a very... Oh, hello. It's like a meme, basically, almost. Oh, that guy just fell. To say like, oh, I got a cookie and I thought it was a chocolate chip cookie, but then it turned out to be an oatmeal raisin cookie, and then I died because oatmeal raisin cookie is so yucky. And I just never understood, because oatmeal raisin is like probably my favorite cookie. It's like good. I don't know. Egg-enriched yeasted dough. Okay. I think challah is too, right? It looks like challah. The Easter bread, I mean. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! What's a fucking... Okay, brother! 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 Okay. Ew. Well. Oh, you're... Okay, I didn't realize you were. Good. Avoid them? It'd be better than white chocolate macadamia cookie. White chocolate macadamia is good. I'm not gonna deny, you know. I'm a fan. But, the way I think of it for my cookie tier list is that the... Oh my god. The floor for chocolate chip, or not chocolate, for raisin oatmeal raisin, is really high. Like it's, I don't think I've ever had an oatmeal raisin cookie that was bad. Those things are just like impossible to mess up. Oh my god, can you stop appearing behind me? Now, my other favorite cookie is Snickerdoodles. And Snickerdoodles have a really high ceiling. Like, a good Snickerdoodle is actually orgasmic, right? But, you can fuck up a Snickerdoodle. You can have a bad Snickerdoodle for sure. Snickerdoodles are high in doodle oxide. Is that what's causing global warming? Am I eating too many Snickerdoodles? Do I gotta give them up? Eh. I can let nature suffer. I need my doodles. Oh my god. Fuck that, I'm going to the sunlight. Okay, I won. It's not sunlight, but it's light.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Finally, I got the Quibble Race Gold. Congratulations, Lola. I'm proud of you. Hello, honey, I'm home.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry! No! Danny, you're not! Please!
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. This guy's getting murdered, and I'm laughing.
No, don't! I'm sorry!
There's something about the way that Alan Wake went, is anybody here? And then it just, duh, duh. Now to see how awful the cherry is. I love when you get the gold, and then you look at that cherry requirement, and you're just like, oh god, I have to do this but that. I'm pushing. Oh, okay.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
Oh, yeah.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him.
Change the mini motorways icon? Is that Google game?
It's not him.
That's not Google. What is that again?
Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Yeah, who wrote this crap anyway? Possibly he's been screaming the entire time, but Alan Wake just tunes it out. I wouldn't put it past him. Alan Wake seems like a pretty fucked up dude, you know? I don't trust that guy whatsoever. Probably evil. Cherry isn't too awful in Quibble. You need a lot of money, which is RNG. Yeah, that sounds bad. It sounds annoying.
Wants me to. The story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
Okay.
I've written
You do that.
myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Okay, let's go. We're gonna get to meet Zane, who's been alluded to several times so far. Oi. Yeah, the RNG in, what's the Mario Kart one called? I forget. That's not Quibble Race, is it? Wait, is Quibble Race the Mario Kart one? No. Whoa! Farm animals aren't pets.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Oh, it was Danny. Some serious Luigi's Mansion shit? Yeah, well... I never made that connection until now, but how shining the flashlight on people is...
The front door was locked.
It's just like Luigi's Mansion, actually. That kind of puts the entire game in a different and less flattering light. It's the same, it is a game. Why is the farm guy scared of flashlight? So all the hillbillies in this town have been possessed by the shadow, and I have to drive the shadow out with light before they can be damaged, before I can shoot them in the head. But of course, the whole thing is actually only happening, apparently, from what we know so far, because a dark entity that lives at the bottom of the lake is consuming the story that the real me has written, and and using it to like recreate the real world. And so we are inside the story that I wrote. Quibble Race is the Uma Musume Pretty Derby one. What's the Mario Kart one? That one pissed me off because it felt kind of RNG, and you had to have like a perfect run, and the runs took like 10 minutes. It didn't even take too long in absolute time, but it still made me annoyed. Hillbillies have to die anyway. I have depopulated this entire town. I have killed like hundreds of people in this small rural village.
Doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Yeah, Big Bell Race, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. Yeah, I think my overall playtime on that is only like an hour and a half for Cherry or something. But in absolute time, I did it over like weeks because I just got so pissed off so quickly. Yeah, population count on the road sign ticking down constantly. They've got one person there with a bucket of paint just on the radio getting the updates. Where am I going? I'm gonna go this way. I wasn't paying attention. I'm going this way. Is that yellow paint? There's yellow paint in here. Yellow paint. Did this game invent yellow paint? What impact has Alan Wake had on the video game industry? Ooh, flashbangs. Wish you could redeem a steak and kidney pie for me. Well, maybe one day. Maybe in another life. You just ate one? Yo, very nice. I do like savory pies. I do. I just saw movement. I don't feel like going up there. Get to the farm. Get to the farm. That looks like a farm. Oh. Die! Oops. Die. Dude, I hate how these guys don't get one shot when I run them over. Oh. There we go. What am I doing? Oh, I have to go on foot. Okay, let me kill the other one first. Yeah, the driving segments in this game feel so out of place. It's so weird. But I could make good savory pies with mushrooms and veggies. There's a pie shop in my hometown that has some like curry pies that are vegetarian and savory. And those are really good. Whoa! Also, Emissary, hello. How are you? I'm getting attacked with a... What is it? What are those things called? Earth movers? You didn't think it's better at praying? Rabbit or Eevee? Praying? I would be surprised if either of them are religious in any sense. But I would go Eevee. If I had to choose. Earth movers aren't real vehicles, they were invented by humans. That's the classic Emissary line. It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well and pondering the Earth, pondering what is real and what isn't, as usual. Right, pondering the orb as usual. Rabbit prays every day that Brunga will play Elden Ring again. I don't think Rabbit is particularly attached to Elden Ring. I don't know if there is one game in particular Rabbit want me to play for long periods of time. I think Rabbit would probably prefer that I play games for like 30 minutes at a time or something. If I understand his taste in video games. Eevee plays hourly for me to play Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. It's true. Eevee has invested significantly more in that endeavor. Just open. Ordered some expensive pies recently. They should be coming soon. Wait, mail order pies? Is that a real thing? I would believe it. Is that coffee over there? I see coffee. Oh, but there's a stash. Show me the stash. Do. Sounds like pie smuggling. Well, hey now. Nobody ever said anything about the pies being, you know, illegal or crossing borders. Oh my god, please. Yo, Poop Smith, what's up? How's day 2 been? Day 2's been pretty fun. It's more of the same. It's more of just running through the woods, shining a light at people, and then shooting them. But on that, you know, occasional tidbit when the cutscene plays and the story happens, it's kind of fun. It's not the worst thing ever. Yo, fireworks. Can I light those? Nobody said anything about mail.
Brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Old gods of Asgard. Yo, a cutscene. Let's go.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
ECRS is most partially for the meme at this point. Oh my god.
God damn.
God damn. Defend the stage.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Okay, you do that.
Hey, Al! Notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped!
I did not notice that.
Hold on, I'll try to get the stage lights on.
Okay. Gaming? This is damn hectic. Yeah, that was a lot of things happening at once. There's the music, there's all the lights, there's what's-his-face yelling at me in the background. Luckily, I've had these flashbangs stocked up, so it should be pretty easy. Have you seen any elephants in this game? There has been a mammoth, yes, but it was only a skeleton. And then it said, and then I saw a giant hole in the wall, and Alan Wake said that it was a, said it was a mammoth-sized hole. And so I was expecting that the mammoth would have come to life. Oh, I'm dying. But it didn't, so I got scammed. Dude. There you go. Please. Dude, no! It's annoying. Musical sequences are the best part of Remedy games. Yeah, this is pretty funny. Oh, there's flash... Okay, wait, I have a ton of flashbangs. Okay, I should be flashbanging everything. Went from reading your credit card insurance details to seeing this. Holy shit, 0 to 100? Yeah. Oh my god. Alan Wake needs your help. Just give him the credit card insurance details and the three little numbers on the back of your card, and he can stop the darkness from consuming the light. Brother. Oh my god. Okay. Brother. What? Fucking... Okay. I'm winning? Okay, more people coming. What? But this is much more chill. Oh. Pump action shotgun. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize this was over here.
Oh no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Do it for Barry. Hashtag do it for Barry. Dude, the wavy effect. Oh, this guy's already controlling. Okay. I'm trying to switch to the heavy... Oh, wait, no. Heavy-duty lantern is the upgrade. It's the better version, what I have right now. Oh, yeah, look at that heavy-duty lantern go. I like how Barry's just holding up an entire conversation with himself in the background. Like, Alan Wake is saying nothing. And Barry cannot stop yapping. Alright, go, Barry, go.
Back in the game, yes!
Oops. Oh. I was trying to reload. I have no ammo to reload with. That was cool. We won! Why did that just explode? What?
That was awesome!
Alright, thank you.
Rock and roll capital of America.
It was significantly less awesome after you said, haha, this is awesome, but, you know, I'll take it.
This way to the farm!
Yeah, I'm coming. Cinema. Do we have game in this 7TV? Like, do we have game enabled? Would I break up with someone if they had bacon-scented candles? No. No, that's fine. I mean, I would probably scoff a little bit. I'd be like, okay, really? But that's not breakup worthy at all. What are you saying? You know, that's kind of cute, even, perhaps. Depending on how it works. What is this guy doing here?
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
That's been my biggest worry all this time.
Oh,
We
focus.
need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got.
Game enabled? I mean, sorry, that probably didn't make any sense. I meant the 7TV emote game. We do not have it enabled. God damn. It's like cinema, but it's Kojima's face instead. Scorsese. Okay, I need to go do a thing somewhere. Probably get up there, which means climb. Would I break out with someone if they had a life sword cardboard cut out of me? It would depend the circumstance leading up to them acquiring such a cardboard cutout and what they did with it. I would not inherently immediately break up with them for that, no. It might be flattering depending on the context.
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm
What is this guy going for?
my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Fuck you,
Want me to
man.
do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Damn, Alan Wake is pissed that someone called him out. Oh, Evie got the add emote for game, but then didn't even link it, so I have to go find it myself. Oh my god. All right, here we go. It took like 2 seconds. Because the 7TV website actually decided to load, which is pretty unusual. Let's go.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al.
I'm looking.
All out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Oh damn. Yeah, there's a whole ship here and everything.
Stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
Oh, hold on. Oh, it's a new episode of the Twilight Zone. Okay, hold on. We're watching this now.
Oh, Night Spring.
Shut up, dude. I'm trying to watch.
Hey, remember when I got you that?
Shut up, man.
First real writing job. What got you started?
Oh my god, he's talking over it. Okay, he stopped talking, thank god. Add floppy disk save icon to Discord? Where? Like, as the server icon, you mean? Or you mean as a channel emote? Oh, an emote. I could do that, if you send me the link. On Discord.
Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
Damn, don't wake him up.
I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream.
Weirdo in the diving suit. Wait a minute.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Okay.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
I wonder if this is actual commentary on the state of the game, or if it's just supposed to be funny. Oh, interesting. That one didn't end like the other ones did, with like the actual outro of the show. Specifying the man in the diving bell suit, which is how Alan Wake described the bright light voice, would seem to suggest that there is yet another layer of meta nonsense happening before we get to the end of this game, which, you know, probably could have predicted, in all fairness. Alright, up we go, Mr. Wake. Ooh, hello. kind of forgot all about these. I think I probably missed a few.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Almost like a battering ram. Then I used it like a battering ram. Thank you. Bakersfield, California. What a shithole. Uh-oh. Damn, this lantern, high beam lantern or whatever they call it, upgraded flashlight is really, really good. Yeah, it kind of eviscerates these people. Or shadows or whatever. They're not real people. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, is this one of those fast ones? Bro, these ones are so silly. I'm just gonna ignore them.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
Okay. Yeah, okay. He's not even chasing after me. It's a dumb enemy. Just kind of runs in a circle. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh, I'm about to die. Eventually. Would I break up with someone if they forgot my birthday after being in a relationship with me for 26 years? No. Probably not. First of all, I don't particularly, like, care about birthdays too much. Like, I don't really put stock into them. And if we've been together for 26 years, like, I can easily forgive them missing one of those. Like, that's a long time. Like, who cares, you know? How many of my followers would I be willing to save the planet? Define save the planet. Do you mean, like, the entire human race is about to die? Do you mean, like, the the biosphere is endangered? Oh my god. World will end. Like, everyone's about to die? I would sacrifice all of you. And myself, I hope. Hopefully. You know? They also didn't celebrate the first two. So third strike. It's not third strike if there was 23 years in between where they did remember. Also, that's not... There's no 3 strikes. I don't care if they forget my birthday at all.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on.
Oh, it's moonshine.
You know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Alright, Barry, you go for it. Would I break up with someone if they invented a new hentai called Carnival Inflation? Is that what it sounds like? That doesn't sound like a new hentai. Is that just clown porn, which already exists, plus inflation, which already exists? And it involved tickets. Oh, you're just talking about charging more money for entry to the carnival over time. That doesn't sound very pornographic. So I'm struggling. I'm kind of struggling with the concept here, you know?
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Nice sucking, thank you, Frey. I try my best to suck as hard as I can. The Clownflation Circus. Clownflation is just really getting out of hand, honestly. Findom? Sorry, somebody... Buy a carnival. That would be pretty cool. Well, I don't know. See, you say carnival, I'm just thinking clowns. That would be hot. I'm down for the clown porn, but I don't know about like the inanimate object of a clown or as of a carnival doing findom.
As
I don't know
you
if I'm down for
listeners
that.
know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and
Okay, I'm not listening to the radio.
moments off their busy schedule to
Oh, it
join me
involved
here in
tickets
the
for
studio.
video games.
Boys, how busy are you?
Okay, now you've completely lost me. Now I cannot imagine what clownflation is or carnival inflation.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
They had the goods. Every time I buy a ticket to the carnival, they say, sorry, the price just went up, and then they call you a pig and honk their clown nose. Alright, this is getting a little bit too steamy for Twitch chat. When the Royal Fluck did you just come back to? Emissary just asked a simple question. It was innocent, I think. And reasonable. Wait, hunting rifle? Do I have the hunting rifle? I don't. Motherfucker, don't tease me like that. I must have missed it. That sucks. I want the hunting rifle. Whoa.
You've got to be kidding me.
What just happened? Oh! It's an evil house. It's an evil tractor. Defeat the harvester. Oh my god. My fucking quest log says oh. That was easy. Okay. Sure. I expected the harvester to be way more difficult than it was. There are 65 million cows and pigs in the world. Why did the shadow people just like spout random pieces of trivia about things? I don't understand what that's supposed to be. Yoink. Practicing the normal human speech. Darkness absorbs an encyclopedia. I mean, if it's all supposed to be stuff being written by Alan Wake, then yeah, maybe the idea is that it's like the facts that he has in his head as like a writer, question mark? Like the things that he's thinking about as inspiration or something? I don't know. Okay, why am I here? Open the silo door for Barry. Must be this. Oh, silo keys. Oh my god, that blinking is uncomfortable. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get tax breaks by making it educational. What have you learned from watching Alan Wake be played? Contact your congressional representative now and tell them what Alan Wake has done for you to stop them from cutting funding. Can I do this? And not do this? Wait, what can I do? Can I go back in through a door this way? Can I jump? Man, you know this game came out in 2010 because there isn't even a, oh, maybe I can jump this way. There isn't even a giant yellow arrow telling me where to go. Oh. Okay, I think I'm probably not supposed to do that. Can I go this way? Is this the gate? Oh, this must be it.
Al?
Yep.
Is that you out there, buddy? Yeah, it's me.
Hi.
Hey, let's go, man.
Okay, man. Ask not what a wake can do for you. Ask what a wake can do for your country. A wake does so much for the country every day.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Okay, why are we each working on a different gate then?
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is
Hey.
a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Dude, I love Barry. what it. I love him, but I hate him. He's like if they put Jar Jar Binks into the horror movie. Yeah.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Old gods know the truth. All right, Thor, and the other one. I forget what Odin. What do you know?
I guess we better check the fuse box.
Okay, I'm checking the fuse box. I don't know if that's really the first step that we need to do, but
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
uh-huh. Horror movie with Jar Jar as the protagonist would be so good. Actually does sound pretty good. Yeah, now that we've put that out there in the world. Are there any horror protagonists that are like Jar Jar tier? That are like as bad as Jar Jar or even in the same vein as Jar Jar? AI has gone too far. Brungos that can respond to chat?
I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Oh, this is a very bright light. I mean, it's good, but it's hard to find stuff. Here's the breaker box. Of course. Yo, Noel, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Brung goes? Brung goes where? Brung goes to the polls.
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Yeah, crazy lamp lady.
Right. Must be.
Find the lady of the light. I don't know why I needed power to play this this record player that doesn't seem to be plugged into anything, but okay. It's morning. How good could it be? That's fair. I mean, some people really like mornings. I'm pretty agnostic towards mornings. I think they're okay. Depends on the morning.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
That seems like a terrible thing to do, Barry.
Yeah. What the hell?
Okay, never mind. Second best sucker west of the Rio Grande, top right. Yo, thank you, Patches. I'm working on being #1, practicing my sucking.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but
Who's #1 in your eyes?
right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by
Who's
you.
the
no matter
#1
what,
sucker
ever, Al.
in the Patches tier list?
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
This is
That's
so
right,
drunk.
I couldn't, but I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just
Recipe.
Barry.
The recipe for moonshine.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
I hope Barry lives. I also hope Barry is real, not fake. #1 in my eyes, #2 in the bowl. I don't like to think about the implications of that sentence, Weapons. What? When the guy called Poop Smith is weirded out by the phrase #2 in the bowl. You know you've said something. What the hell? I'm a ghost now? Okay. I guess I'm a ghost now? What happens when you get drunk? Morning itself isn't bad, it's just you're often tired during the morning, so they're less enjoyable. That does make oh wait, what the hell? My camera has become detached from my body. I'm like literally...
It was a
Whoa.
crazy drunken dream. And yet, it was
Yeah,
more than
literal
that.
out-of-body
It was the
experience.
truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Ketamine level? This Zaw ain't no way. Yeah. Everybody thinks the Zaw ain't shit until the skeleton starts spinning around on the ceiling fan. Oh.
Alice? Alice!
Alice?
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
So you jumped? And
diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
Right. Oh, he's got her.
I couldn't find her in all that.
Oh, never mind.
I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Jagger. Pretty sick dive, yeah. One might say he has the moves like Jagger.
Look at the cabin.
Perhaps.
Is there someone in the window?
No.
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Yes. Sick reference. Thank you. I try.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Sounds hot.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is.
Rain slug.
You can
A yerk, one might say.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Animorphs reference of the day. I'm allowed one.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
I will do anything you ask.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Okay.
Yes. I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Oh. A jump scare.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed.
Yeah, moving the camera costs some channel points. I'm sorry, Noel. Them's the rules.
And far away. But I had written him into the story, and his life.
I don't enforce the rules, I just make them.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon.
Oh my god, it's the diving guy.
Stole the skin of my armor along entire
Oh, that's
body.
Zane.
She looks so old.
That makes sense. Like, them's the cruels. It's only 1,000 channel points. Small
I'd
price to
woken
pay
up
for 7 whole
confused and
pixels, don't you
groggy,
think?
My mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Barbara.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
Probably hadn't eaten.
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted.
Do I recognize the voice? Like the voice actor?
But he
No.
had managed to weaken
I
the
do
dark
recognize my own
presence,
voice.
kept me safe that night.
And then I drove off the cliff like a jackass. Oh, it's Max Payne, I see. Is it actually Max Payne, the character? Underneath the mask? Probably. That wouldn't make any sense.
It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
It's James Joyce. God damn. Game. Absolute game. Boy. Save. I believe the game saved for me. Is that it? No, that's the end of episode 4. A New Hope. Well, I'm gonna get more water and so that you can listen to this for 15 seconds.
Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves. Till in the stillness of wonder and still
Lyrics are important. I'm listening. In the wave she drowned. Oh, is this their song? Yeah, this is their song. Game of the Year? Well, I'm not done with it yet. It could be Game of the Year 2010. I might be confident in saying it's Game of the Year 2010. Absolute Keenan. Right, so this is what happened to Zane that they're singing about.
He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call.
Boy.
And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Okay, so Zane, he basically they tried to get Zane to do the same thing that they're trying to get me to do. Was it the episodes where they release episodically? No, it's just supposed to be like a TV show, I think. At least that's how Eminem said, and it seems to make sense to me. I don't think it was actually released episodically. I don't think it really would have made much sense in 2010, you know? I think physical releases still kind of existed back then.
He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place.
Gasp. What the hell? Okay, I'm going to the next one.
To the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
The guitar solo rip was kind of crazy, but the lyrics stopped, so I continued to the next chapter.
The works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker from Last of Us.
Well, we're expecting a
Feeding your cat? Can I start over from the beginning of the game? Well, they just recapped the entire game right there for you, ED, so I hope you were paying attention. Wait, what? Deer Fest?
And I think that this sums it up. It's about
Whoa, lore, I know. I don't understand. How is Deer Fest still going on when I have killed 50% of the population of this town? I've literally killed like 200 people. How?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light.
Oh.
Always in the light.
Lord. Have you installed any cameras in my apartment yet? I don't have any cameras in my apartment, but my landlord has cameras everywhere in the building.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth.
They put us in a cell together, that's nice.
Wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Gotta take a leak. Is this crazy granny? So the crazy granny, from what I can understand, is the embodiment of the evil spirit that lives at the bottom of the lake that is possessing the body of the wife of Thomas Zane, which was the poet who was in this same situation before me several decades ago.
Never drinking again.
At least that's the story presented so far, until there's another twist that reveals that it's all a dream or something.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
Thank you? Yeah, that's what I understand so far. I could be
Let
wrong.
me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler.
Raymond Chandler? I don't even know that one.
Including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there? Bret Easton Ellis.
Bret Easton? Who the fuck is Bret Easton Ellis? He's just...
Well, we all want things,
He's very well read. He's just... He's really digging deep at this point. He hasn't even called me Gatsby yet. Wait, that's not a... No, that's not... That's a character. That's not an author. Oh, I've never read a book. He also says the full name, which is very funny.
Wait,
BB
what's
Bummer.
wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over
King.
my dead...
Wait a minute. I know.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Light.
god.
We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Okay. Wow, she's very fast to trust me. Fucker didn't even drop his gun, I know.
I can get the emergency power on.
Do I not have my own house? I thought that's why I moved and I couldn't get a cat updates anymore. I moved out from my dad's into an apartment, Evie. I do not own the place. I am a rent-oid. I am a serf. My people need me, yeah. He's off to the cop planet.
Here are your things. Wake.
I own the building. I do not. I certainly don't.
Light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia.
Yo, let's
She
go.
lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
Alright, the lady cop's kind of nice. She trusts me. She trusts me very quickly, although to be fair, there's insane supernatural shit going on, so it makes sense.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and
Ooh,
I can't
coffee.
be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well,
Hey.
okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Her coworker just got yoinked by an entity of darkness. A man in front of her has written about stuff like this or something. You haven't been paying attention? Well, I haven't been writing about it, but I have been dealing with it for the past couple days, or for all night long or whatever. So,
Can you do this?
I think she understands that I have some idea what's going on.
These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Okay. Casually arming myself? Yeah, I mean, she told me to take all my stuff, which included the guns.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls.
Not the gate controls.
Control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Okay. Find a way to access the rooftops. Maybe through that hole that I cut earlier. In the backyard in chapter 1. Or 2, I guess. Whee! Never mind. Oh, well, hold on. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Oh. I see.
I needed to reach the rooftop.
No, I understand.
To the other side of the broken gate.
There's that's it. There's goop on the ground. That's completely blended in. I didn't even see it. What a thrill. Need more. Oh, hell yeah. Players. Snake Eater. Oh. Uh-oh. Birds and inanimate objects come animate. No. Get out of here, stupid birds. Go away. Do I think the Shadow Monster thing also did the bugs, and you got to do the bugs with the light next? I hope there's no... That would be cool if there was a swarm of bees enemy, like there was a swarm of birds enemy. So am I supposed to, like, walk? Oh, I do not trust Alan Wake to make this. I'm gonna jump instead. Okay, it's more sense. So cool. Do you think it's more likely to dress up as a slutty priest for Halloween? Coop Smith or Bumner? BB Bumner, final answer.
Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Okay, just press one button. Or, sorry, I have to press a button multiple times.
That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close.
This is an MGS Delta Snack Eater? Are you sure? So no snacks? The graveyard shift may cause cancer. Oh, let's go. She shoots with me. Hell yeah. Teamwork. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, is that an evil? Wait, is that an evil truck or a good truck? I can't tell. Oh my god, the reindeer just crossed. My grandma's getting run over by a reindeer. Okay, this is an evil truck, by the way. You also vote BB Bumner? I think that settles it then. We have an unanimous consensus. Okay, we won. And you find yourself eating a tree frog. Snake beater. I'm going down this alleyway because I see shinies. Oh, they're just flares. Still good, I guess. Whoa! An evil person. Alright, 68th Annual Deer Fest in one day. Unfortunately, not the 69th Annual. So it's not nice. Not nice, I know. Bad game. Not a nice game.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
She got possessed.
Same thing happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Oh yeah, I remember now. How convenient that must sound. Can I go into this woman's bathroom yet? Still can't. Oh, hello. What does that manuscript say?
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
No, not Barry. Uh-oh. Oh no. Want Barry to die. Oh, revolver ammo. Would I break up with someone if they had a typewriter instead of a keyboard? No, that'd be really cool. I mean, it'd be a little bit quirky, you know? That's sort of like, you know, people who are into, like, vinyl or whatever. But that's, like, mainstream now, so I don't see why typewriting shouldn't be. Typewriters fucking suck, dude. They jam so hard. Yeah, but that's what makes them cool, right? Typewriters be loud. Oh, I guess I didn't consider that. I thought New Yorkers were rude. I could just jam you instead. Oh yeah? Would you be loud? Sorry, I shouldn't say that. You have the right to remain silent. Whoa! Good thing the cops are unaffected. They seem to be acting normal. Be extremely difficult to not seem pretentious as fuck. Yeah, but look, I can allow a little bit of pretension. I can allow a little bit of, you know, as they used to say, hipster behavior in my significant other. As long as they weren't, like, you know, constantly annoying about it. Typewriters, what do you think about it? Anytime anybody says they like mechanical keyboards. I mean, I have a mechanical keyboard, but I specifically went for the switches that are, like, quiet, because I'm pretty self-conscious about the amount of noise that my keyboard makes. But yeah, I'm not, like... I don't know. Some people get, like, really, really hopped up over hardware, including mechanical keyboards, and I'm not really like that with anything. But I do think if you game with a keyboard, it's pretty useful to have a mechanical one. Of some quality, you know? An ex-girlfriend that hated your cherry reds with a passion had to buy O-rings. Oh no. Sounds like... Well, I don't know. It's probably for the best in the long run, unless you don't like how they feel. Clucking and clacking. Got the loudest possible keyboard so you can communicate with your friends at a distance by clacking at them in Morse code. Oh. Oh. Does it work? Do your friends know Morse code? It's an ambush! I'm being ambushed by... No, I thought I was being ambushed by the car, but... No, these are people. Whoa! Okay, first of all... Everyone calm down. Second of all... Everyone die. Very fair, we lived in a studio together. Oh, yeah, no, that's... that is probably good on you to make that investment. I was just self-conscious when I lived, like, with my dad. That, like, I had my own room and everything. We can play Left 4 Dead 2 next. Was not planning on it, although I have not yet decided what the next rotation is of games that I'm going to play. So I will have to make that decision. Maybe I'll just do it after stream, honestly, because I should be going to bed, but I'm gonna forget if I don't update the thing immediately. Oh, who the fuck is shooting at me? Hello? How dare you? Mr. Chainsaw Man from the hit anime Chainsaw Man. Oh my god, please. Do a surprise bonus wheel? You know, it's funny, Lolo said the same thing. Oh, I thought this bright fucking mailbox was a manuscript. I don't think I will be doing a bonus wheel immediately following the previous wheel spin game with like 2 wheels or 2 tickets in the wheel. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Let chat decide my next game rotation. I need to go to bed, get that sleep. Chat will choose games. Listen, I really don't think it's going to be good for anybody involved if chat chooses all of the games that I play. Why? Wait, why what? What did I say? What is Rabbit whying? They put a nice flat 23 games on the wheel or something like that. You could if you really were so inclined. I could not stop you, but I can stop myself from spinning the wheel 5 days after the previous one.
Here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine.
Okay. But somebody look for, like, I don't know, some rubber gloves or anything non-conductive to manipulate it with. Nice painting. Nice manuscript. I've been forgetting to listen to these.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Oh, good. It'll be great. There'll be votes, maybe a festival of sorts. Guest speakers, Eminem and Prey is okay. I would love to invite Prey is okay to be my guest speaker.
The message was
that would be great.
He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Uh-oh, that's coming true. We already read that one. Yo, good luck on the Turing test. If I were to spin the wheel tonight, you'd pack that thing so full of rabbit games. True, rabbit games are not bad games to win the wheel spin.
The keys
that
aren't
is for sure.
Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Oh, yeah, I'm just taking a quick look. Where'd she say the keys are? If not, upstairs. Oh, there's a TV. Hold on. Can I watch the Twilight Zone? Oh, we're watching Twilight Zone.
A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision.
Everyone strap in.
A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, Taken in His Prime.
Taken in his prime.
For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
What? I like how she's just fumbling with the fuse box in the background while I'm watching TV.
If you don't resist this, kid, you gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry.
Wow, you're gonna serve all right.
Too real.
There it is. self-esteem and the childhood traumas. What are you doing to me? It's working. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free
Oh God. Oh, it's the free will. He's burning it. It's a cup of Jello, and it's making firework noises.
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
this zoom in. He looks so happy.
Burst in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen here in Night Springs.
Yo, let's go. Those look like Joe Rogan. I think Joe Rogan is a corporate drone beating the free will out of workers in the surface industry. Could be. You know, I don't know much about the guy. Whoa, hello. What are you doing here? Do you have my keys? Oh. Flare gun. Nail gun. Okay, let's get the damn keys. Where are they supposed to be? Chicken jockey. Oh my god. He does say chicken jockey in the same voice as nail gun, doesn't he? Oh no, nail gun's better. Nail gun did it first. 100%. No. No. Oh, whoops. I used my flare gun by accident. Well, rip you. Ooh, hunting rifle. Yes, please. This thing is so busted. Flashbang. There's a lot of flashbangs in this game, Batches, including actual flashbangs. You know, the whole thing is about light and dark, so... Yes. Oh, the lantern. Let's go. This thing's busted as well. They're really gearing us up. Oh, there's a flashbang. 2 flashbangs, for real. And the key.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the key.
Jump scare the game. There's not very many jump scares. There's like maybe 2 so far, I would say.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god. Oh god.
There's just a floating car behind him.
Barry, look out!
No.
Barry, move!
No, Barry! Oh, thank God. If Barry died, I don't know what I would do with myself. Oh, wait.
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Don't worry, he's okay, Poopsmith.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Okay. Barry, BB. Alan Wake 2 has multiple jump scares. Not a fan of those personally. The rest of the game is baller cubed. I don't mind some jump scares, you know, here or there. Over-reliance on them to the detriment of actual tension. Kind of lame. But, yeah. Oops. See? Gaming? Follow Sarah. More looks like Sarah's following me game. I think her objective marker's messed up. Gotta
Make it
update
through the
that.
bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it.
Wait, the doc. Didn't I kill the doctor? Or is this a different doctor? Or was that a dream? I don't remember.
One of these days they'll kill somebody.
But was that a dream? With a doctor?
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I like how nobody is acknowledging the fact that I've literally killed hundreds of townsfolk.
Keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Okay. It's convenient, I guess. Does she have a key for every single house in the town? Just on her at all times?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
That's fair.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her
Police
obsessive
say for real?
rituals, sometimes
Seriously?
fighting, always giving into them in the end.
For the greater good.
Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Interesting. You can say that again. That again? What's upstairs? Manuscript page, maybe? Or nothing, maybe? Okay, that's fair. German firefighters have master keys to most buildings. True fact. That sounds reasonable, I guess. I don't know if all firefighters have that. Whoa! I see Barry.
Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Did I get a checkpoint? I don't think I did. I like the heavy breathing that happens sometimes. I think the heavy breathing is always around these caches. Which I don't yet know the significance of that. Oh, look. Somebody pushed this wheelbarrow and we're just not going to question it. Oh, and coffee. Someone left the coffee out in the sandbox. Yoink. Loot breathes heavily. Yeah, that's a pretty reasonable, relatable reaction. Oh, okay. Flashbang. Flashbang? Lots of flashbangs. They are really gearing me up for some kind of giant fight. I'm hearing myself snore. Now, why would I be snoring? It's not like I'm playing Baldur's Gate anymore, you know what I'm saying? Whew. There's gonna be like a billion people in here as soon as she opens this.
Give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Physical labor. Yeah, let's go. Dude, I'm waiting for the game to tell me I got a checkpoint so I can end stream. I guess I'm gonna have to kill these people real quick. What? Gaming? On job 6 of Bug Hunter and UFO 50, having a great run. Yo, good luck. Bug Hunter was the second game that I cherried. Because I was just going in order initially. It took me a long time though. What advice would I give someone if I found out they film their ex's OnlyFans for them? Like they still, even after breaking up with them? Do they need advice? I mean, is that like a situation that they don't like or that they don't wish to be in? I don't know. Oh my god, I almost got one-tapped by that guy. What was that? Oberbrungen? I'm waiting for the checkpoint. I think I got it. Checkpoint? Over snurking.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Okay, checkpoint?
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest. Well, it's tradition.
I'm just gonna assume I got a checkpoint. If I didn't get a checkpoint, I'll redo that fight tomorrow. That's fine. It's not too bad, but it is getting late. Would I give them business advice if they were filming their ex's OnlyFans? I wouldn't have any good business advice, and certainly no good business advice as it pertains particularly to pornography. But I would say they probably don't need to give any advice as long as that person is in a good situation, you know what I mean? Speaking of being in a good situation, y'all are in a great situation because you have made it to the end of a Brungo stream, and I know that's a cause for great celebration among some cultures. Let me find a raid for everybody. Hey, how about that? I think I'm going to go to K-Raid because I'm late enough that I probably dodged his ads. Okay, wait, he's still on break, but he's got to be coming back soon. Probably, right? You know what? Let's just say that. Let's just say he's going to be coming back soon, probably. He's playing some Baldur's Gate 3 since I just mentioned it. It's been a little while since I've stopped by, so I'm going to go say hi, and I'm going to remember to update my thing for sure. Feel like X means they hate each other. It's possible to realize they just didn't click. Yeah, it's certainly possible to have a reasonable relationship with your ex. W stream? No, W viewer. Yeah, have a good night, Poopsmith, Eevee Prey, Patches, Voodoo, Emissary, Weapons, Rabbit. Anyone else who's still lurking? Have a wonderful Wednesday. Say hi to K-Raid. Alan Wake will return in Marvel's Avengers Endgame. Bye-bye.